Hey, hello boys, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hey Shadow, I started this Artin new. I started this one a while ago. Maybe a few weeks ago at this point, dude. It's yeah, quite a while ago if you actually think about it. ML? No audio? Oh, that's your fault then. Hey River. And for some Artin? Hell yeah, boss. Let's go. Speedrunning. This is 8 hours, so this is, I wouldn't even say speedrunning. It's quite normal progress, but yeah, we have two characters, you know. Everything's taking place here, everything's good. Dude, a big one like this would be at least 30 hours, I think. I would say 24 to 40 hours is an average. But hey, we're doing well here. I'm kind of enjoying where this is going. Even though that's not WoW, by the way, boys. We have not a World of Warcraft piece. It's a little bit of an exception from the rule. You know, two just original fanboy characters. So they're looking pretty, they're looking nice. They're flexing together. But hey, you know, I'm kind of liking where this is going so far. I'm enjoying the stylization I was able to bring and everything. Right. What about you boys? What you up to today? I feel confused, you know. I feel confused today. What about you? How you feeling? How you feeling? You know, it's not important what we up to, it's important how we feeling. Right? Feelings. All that matters in life. When you want to stream art? Dude, I don't even know. Well, I guess I wanted kinda to have opportunities that comes with streaming art. And also I thought I would do a good job. To be honest, I thought, it's not even that, I thought I would do better than people here. Which, I was wrong. I was wrong. Literally not doing any better than anybody, but that's what I thought, and that's why I started. Here, I really like the where this piece is going. I enjoy the like vertical shapes and everything like that I had going on here. Kind of forgot this direction in art. Woke up 9 AM, started me for a job. God damn, dude, what the hell? That's cool. That's impressive. Wow. Teach me how to do that. God damn it. Keep waking up at fucking want. I want to wake up at 9 too. How do we access this bonus time in the day? Alarm? Oh shit. Like fire alarm? I've seen those in the malls. So do you like get one home? Now if there will be a wildfire at your apartment, you'll have a fire alarm. Kinda clever, dude. If you think about it, like I'm not prepared for a wildfire here. Mel has been really consistent with his routine. 6 days, 6 day a week work week, and then fucking drawing traditionally. Can you believe that? That's a dedicated man. Maybe he just like hides and doesn't share the days where he goes partying in the bar. Getting in the bar fights and everything. When did I actually invest 8 hours into this? I forgot. I've had only streamed it once. Or I might have apparently worked on it during 2 streams. Cannot do that. Cannot fucking afford to play copyright music. Donk. No. Social batteries dead after all this? All what? Hey bro, fair. Time to art. Time to focus up on the art, man. Okay, boss. These bad boys have no lighting currently affecting them, I think. I'm not even sure what we're doing here with the lighter. Maybe not even much. Would be interesting if I do a kind of piece with no certain kind of lighting scenario. Just this like ambient occlusion everywhere. No, never done those. Or actually, maybe a while ago, kind of whenever I wasn't really even aware of how to do with light, I used to kind of resort to this. Which actually, I think this could be like a very cool stylistic choice, you know. I'm slowly starting to remember what this piece was meant to be about. Oxy, how do you get your imprint application accepted? What do you mean by that? I mean, I literally just upload a file. If that what you mean, if that what you mean. Like how to get it reprinting, you literally just upload it in JPEG. At least I haven't been doing much more than that. I'm not sure if that's the nature of your question. Let's actually see in print. Have I had any more prints bar? No, no, I haven't. F. Bro, my imprint, my shop is dying. Business is business not doing well. Business not doing well, boys. Business not blooming. You upload it a few times for the needed publication so you can open a shop but didn't get accepted. Wait, so did you have an invite? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have an invite shop, invite code, right? Maybe if you didn't have the invite, you're kind of you're trying to go kind of on the route where you do not need an invite, and then that's why they kind of need to like check you themselves and like approve or disapprove you. Maybe that's the thing. Because dude, I don't know, like I don't recall any of that. I don't recall needing any kind of approval. Oh, you don't have an invite? Oh yeah, I think that's why. I've gotten an invite from some guy in my Twitch chat. Actually, one guy that I haven't seen in a while. Wonder where he is. But yeah, basically, haven't had to deal with any kind of a problem. What else can be coming out of the canvas here? What do you think, boys? I mean, maybe like, well, some rocks here in the front can do. Yeah, it seems like for an invite they have to like manually check it themselves, so for some reason they're declining you. I'm not sure why. But dude, it also makes sense like why would they would be checking for people and stuff, because all these like print shop and stuff like that, like all of this has been flooded with AI a little while ago, and like now just, I mean, it's nearly impossible to like make a, you know, just like to find even a real human there, or like a real human artwork. Meanwhile, everything's flooded with UI, so makes sense if they want to avoid that. They want to just double check everything, right? But yeah, you gotta look for an invite, bro. Somewhere in our communities and shit like that, probably. Artists can open print galleries by community vote. Community vote, yeah, dude, that's Also, my man, I'm not sure if I'm going to like kill your hopes or something. I'm not sure why you're opening a print shop, but um, like unless you have a good platform to promote your prints, you're not gonna get any sales. Like, maybe you're already prepared for it and you have like a fucking 100,000 follower Twitter page. Dude, I have 10,000 followers on Twitter. I promoted it like a few days ago. Zero purchases from there. Fucking zero, man. Imagine. And I have 10k. That ain't nothing, right? And I have people purchasing from it if like an artwork goes viral, like somewhat viral, you know. So yeah, just maybe even like opening up a print shop is the least of your worries. Also, like I'm pretty sure you can open it up elsewhere. Like in print's not the only option you have. It's, I guess, you know, there are other ones with no invitation code and stuff like that. You'll be able to do it more easily. I mean, I want to open because I barely have any followers. Dude, I mean, that's life, right? That's kind of how it goes. Um, if only it would have been that easy. But yeah, as you can see, the reality is that it's like kind of tough, you know? I get some sales, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just like random, or like that's people kind of maybe who commission me and shit like that. Then they kind of are into my art and they are willing to purchase, but it's not just like people who randomly discovered my art, you know. Yeah, I don't want to discourage you, but by any chance, by the way, though, just you know, maybe don't get your hopes high. Etsy? Oh yeah, I've heard that it's like more about traditional art stuff, but I'm not sure. I've never been there. I've also heard that it's just fucking flooded with AI. Like as I said, all the print shops that are kind of like not manually double checked and stuff like that, they're just doomed. Maybe they don't even care themselves though. Like for a print shop, like who cares if you're printing AI or like actual people's work? But I think it's gonna like damage it long term. You know. Yeah, you can give it a go, dude. Like, it definitely doesn't hurt to, like, try out different platforms before you settle on one. I don't know, I just kind of, I just stuck with Imprint because, I mean, I was just kind of wondering on my stream, like, how to open it up, and, like, some guy just, like, sent me an invite code and told me that, you know, kind of how to do it, and it's pretty easy and everything, so I just went to it, and, I mean, that's, I would say so far it's been alright, you know, it's been quite successful. Well, I wouldn't say successful, but I mean, I've made like a few $100s off of it, and it's pretty much, you know, kind of like low effort money, right? So, because just do art, upload it there, make sure maybe I promote it sometimes, and it's kind of going on its own. It's pretty nice. I'm just thinking of it as like a nice bonus, you know? It's kind of like if you're already doing art successfully, then that might be like a little more on top, maybe might be not. Right, that's kind of the way I was thinking about it. Definitely, it feels like if you put more effort into it, or like it can get like significantly better and significantly more successful. But hey, you never fucking know how to do that, right? It's a mystery. Older people really make AI alive, not realizing what it is. Do you think older people have an internet connection? Don't know, dude, don't know. I mean, they might mistake it on Instagram, but like, are the older people the one who are like driving up the print purchases? I think the art market right now, it's like people 20s to 40s. It's definitely not the old people. It's definitely not the sand and the dandruff. It's the youngest. It's the youngsters. Hey Mappa. Hey. Good day to you, boss. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? You working on an original character commission today? No wow. At least for now, no wow. Be quite refreshing. Why refreshing and cute. Dude, about AI, like the most surprising shit for me was whenever like a lot of tattoo artists who I know kind of jumped on the wagon and were like, oh, we would make like AI fucking profile picture or like AI tattoo design, and it would be like collaboration with artificial intelligence. How does artificial intelligence sees my tattoo style? And then like just would be some generated fucking shit as design. I'm like, dude, do you know what you're doing? Like, alright, bro. Just shooting yourself in the dick there with that kind of Instagram post. Maybe just slowly kind of rendering here, rendering there on this one. I feel like this one's going real nice so far, honestly. Look of stuff to render. Yeah, that's quite pretty. I'm like really in the mood for this today. To be honest, didn't anticipate to like this art as much as I do, but it's great that it's in this position. Because dude, like I had a bunch of Warcraft commissions that are like badass. I like all the ideas, like I kind of, I understand where the ideas for the characters coming from and stuff. And then I have a commission of 2 original fanboy characters. Hey, it's not about the subject, it's about the implementation, right? So we do this and find just a bunch of interesting shapes, like a very kind of desaturated colors in the composition, dynamic between 2 figures, and it's looking actually not worse than any WoW art, if not better. That's why we should just focus on our like artistic implementation of things, not necessarily about the thing that you're drawing. Exciting. Yeah, how you doing, boss? What's new? You're drawing fanboys today. How are you feeling about them? This one gotta be more feminine. Some tech things? Gotcha, boss. Yes, sure. Just remind me close to the end of the stream, cause yeah. The fanboys are back in town, dude, indeed. They're here. They're here and they're here to stay. Yeah, got you. Dude, I wanted to wake up earlier today and go to the mall to get a new shirt. But then again, fucking woke up at 1 PM again, dude. Like it's never fucking happening, I'm telling you. I'm never waking up early again in my life. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing really well. To be honest though, I wouldn't even want to get it right now. It's so hot, dude. It's been 40 Celsius for like a few days. But on the brighter note, I got a cherry pie yesterday. Let me put it in live. In RL then. Cherry pieing. And they were delivering it late, like it's usually like 20 minutes, but they took an hour. But bro, when the pie came, oh my god, it was blazing hot. It was actually like it's like it just came out of the oven. Like It's like I actually burned my lips a little bit with one of the hot cherries. Yeah, the love letters are the standard one, yeah. But dude, it was so good. God damn. It was so nice. Like I love it whenever it's hot. Like they literally just baked it. God damn. That's the best kind of cherry pie whenever it's fresh. Trust me, dude, I don't care who you are, if you tried this, you would love it. Best cherry pie ever. Yep. This is what we about. How you doing, Savin? What's up for you? I've been thinking that I lost the drive to do like super long streams, and that's a mistake, you know. I should be like striving to doing like 8-7 hour streams daily, but then I just can't wake up early enough. And then I do wake up at 1, and then till 2 like or 3 I'm just like sitting, vegetating, arting and doing YouTube or like watching YouTube. Just like, yeah, kinda gotta out of my productive territory somehow. That's kind of what I knew, dude. You know, like people were saying, oh, you being so productive with all the streams, and I knew it's just bullshit because I was excited for it, you know, and like anybody can do well as long as you're like motivated and excited. But as soon as the motivation tanks, as soon as it drops a little bit, you kind of get into this like ligma territory where it's like, yeah, not easy to motivate yourself if you ain't inspired. I mean, we did sort of like a break. Like, I think yesterday and before yesterday weren't that long of streams. Let me see. Yesterday was 5 hours, and before yesterday was 6.5. Yeah, you can count yesterday as a break. Only 5 hours. Bro, what is this? A fucking joke, let me tell you. That's a joke. We need to get into active 8 hours daily territory. But dude, that gotta start earlier, because I hate it. Like, start at 2 p.m., do 8 hours, it's fucking 10. What? You kidding me? Is that how math really works here? What? Too late! That's too late. We need to start it earlier so we can finish it earlier too, and I have at least something else to do in the day. Dude, if we start at 10 and do just 8 hours and end up like finishing at 6, oh dude, then we fucking good. You know, the 6 hours? Oof. Honestly, no need to do more than 7, that's for sure. That's fucking 8 is an overkill. Or maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, right? You never know. So I have a question for you. Hey Vin, how you doing? How you doing? I have a question. So like, I think I did ask that before. You might, I don't know if you've been here or not, but definitely a while ago. But basically, whenever you're like you're living your life, right? You're like, imagine, okay, today is like 5th of August. Are you like looking forward to something? Do you have like this feeling of like, oh, you know, on like next month, or like in a few months, like I'm getting a promotion, or like next week this is happening, or like I'm doing this now, but you know, sooner I'll be doing this. Like, do you have this like constant like looming something on the horizon, or it may be like even a bad thing that you're like anticipating? right? Or like maybe you're waiting for a WoW patch or something. Like something, you know? Is there anything like that in your life? You're doing great, nice man, nice. Let's go. We've been doing amazing as well. We've been just grinding art, man. I've been streaming daily, doing just like long streams, working on my commissions, big illustrations, right? Working on stuff, trying to perfect my art skills. Really happy, lots of things going well. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome that you're in this state. Stuck into a routine by now, nothing exciting or no time for it. Hey, words. The print came today? Oh, really? Did I get a print? Which one was it? Dementias? Hey. Oh yeah, dude, is the quality good? Can you tell us about the quality? Awesome, dude. Hey, thank you for getting it. I hope you like it. But let's say, Xeren, you said you're like stuck in the routine by now, but like you still are able to like maybe zoom out on kind of bigger picture, you know, maybe one evening and just kind of see like, okay, is this even like worth going, or like, I don't know, at least like for me, even if I have like a routine that I'm like strictly trying to stick to and stuff, it's still that I'm sometimes just looking at the bigger picture and even like thinking if it's worth it or not. I guess it's just maybe because I'm doing freelance, I'm like always in this I'm kind of more affected by the like emotions and, you know, what state I am in, because like if I don't like my routine, I can fucking, you know, it goes to the shitter right away, right? You remember all the like long months break that I've taken from the stream, and I mean not from doing art, but like it can definitely change a lot. Setting things for me when I have free time, I don't have to do anything. Just sit, not... Wait, seriously, you do that? You just sit and you don't think? Yeah. God damn. Well, that's unique. I hear people do that often. Maybe, can we maybe zoom in on these bad boys? The sunset of Firelight? Yeah, it ain't sunset. Definitely, I'm just imagining something like a cave or something, maybe like... I don't know, it seems we have like this a little bit of angel-demon kind of dynamic here. I imagine this is like maybe entrance to hell, or, you know, some kind of like that. Definitely not like an open space, so it's like a cave or some underground area. Hey Chrysalis, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome and thank you. Feels very nice. Hey, awesome, dude. Awesome. Super happy about it because we've been, you know, people been saying to me that I using wrong DPI, wrong something on my prints, and I don't know. I don't know. I just hope they look good. I hope like the image quality is good and stuff like that. Yeah, but if it looks ass, just don't hesitate to let us know, please. We're doing borders for this, even though this is not a WoW art. I still think it will look good. This would be themed a little bit differently than the rest of them, though. I'll still do kind of same kind of borders, but I'll do it a little differently. There wouldn't be like that much of WoW aesthetic to it. First print, but the quality is good. Definitely res or something. Okay, good. Yeah, dude, I think if it looks good to you, that it's, I mean, you don't have to be an experienced print enjoyer, you know? Like, if it looks good to you, it's, like, as good as it gets. So, hey, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. This music gotta relax a little second. Back to the lo-fi purgatory. Let's go. Child caught a bit too. So was the delivery like was it a long time? Let me see. It must have been 2 months? Or... Wait, no. No. 7th, so... Like 1 month, right? But the time comes whenever I'll have to actually do the borders properly and actually paint them in and stuff. I wouldn't mind it. I think I'll do that during like one stream. Kind of go over them, polish them and everything. boys, I have an issue. I have a problem. But I feel like I've been complaining about that problem that I'm about to complain for like forever on my stream, like as long as my stream been going. But basically it's again that I want to play WoW, but I cannot find time for it. And dude, it's getting to me, you know, the new content is about to drop. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow is dropping today for an A. Whoa, I want it. I want to play. But I'm not sure when I'm gonna find time. Maybe it will... Dude, alright, I kinda have a plan that's like a 100 IQ plan. I'm thinking, what if I subscribe and like pay to it in front, and then it will force me to wake up earlier so I can stream earlier, so I can play the WoW later in the day. Oh, dude, that's fucking smart, man. If I do that... You know what I don't like though? So there's the one thing that I really hate about kind of how World of Warcraft makes me feel. It's not even a critique about the game, but it's just like... Maybe it is a little bit. But basically it just makes me feel like I'm in a rush all the time. Because like you have all those like weekly activities that I gotta finish, and you're always thinking in terms of like World of Warcraft like week schedule. You know, it's like, oh, on Wednesday it's a reset day, so you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do your like M+, you gotta do your raid, you gotta do... And then it makes you like sometimes, you know, change things you do in the day, kind of just so you can make up time for the activity that you not particularly want to do, but you know that it's like if you do it now, it's gonna be better than if you were to do it next week. Just, bro, it's fucking cringe. You know, whenever you realize that your life is being like dictated by a video game. Oh shit, man, saying that out loud makes me not even want to play the game now. Back to work? Oh, excellent, see ya, boss. Hey, Patch. When I'm playing, I'm thinking it resets RL. Yeah, dude, isn't it? I mean, you know, from the gaming perspective, it makes sense, and there's also benefit of it too. That it's like every Wednesday is like a little bit of a small Christmas for you, with like your great wall, your vault openings and stuff like that. It's always nice. But at the same time, it's like, dude, this kind of rush every week, damn. Drink enough water? No, so far we're drinking coffee. We have half a liter of coffee you gotta get from. New coffee beans, by the way. Ethiopia. Dude, my fucking favorite. I love Ethiopia. Natural Ethiopia too. If you guys ever stumble across coffee from Ethiopia, natural processing. Natural is just whenever they dry them out, you know. It's the most standard kind of processing. Absolutely beautiful, tasty. Coffee dehydrates you. Well, it'll be time for water later, you know. Now it's time to dehydrate with coffee. Oh yeah, worse, exactly. Wednesday is a no alarm needed for sure. Dude, maybe it's like on me to work on this, to work on this mindset for you, like not to feel the rush in the week, and like just do things if I feel like it. I don't know, like I've been kind of really enjoying just playing Hearthstone with my wife, that it's like, it's so like easy and no pressure, so to say. Like I'm not rush anywhere. Like if I don't play today, I don't even think about it. But if I don't play WoW, it's kind of, yeah, like as you mentioned, you're like a little bit on the clock. You're like, oh, a little bit closer to Wednesday, so you gotta do the vault, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It's like, And yeah, I'm actually even drinking both, to be honest. Both coffee and water. Hey, Trunk. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Huge Americanos? Wait, do you have an espresso machine at home? How do you do that? Oh, a mocha pot. I've never made coffee in it. Know a lot of people who do them. And it's like you do a little espresso there, right? Or, I mean, it's not espresso, but it's like very kind of concentrated coffee. No, you don't consider espresso. Espresso is just only from espresso machine. It's like the ones that you see in like coffee shops that are like, the thing about espresso is that it's like, it's being made with pressure, and you don't have pressure in mocha pot. It's 9 bars of pressure. I even remember it. The setting on the coffee machine. It's 9 bars. You do beans that are like 4 espresso though in mocha pot, I'm pretty sure. Oh really? Yeah, you should give that a go too one day. Those Italians want to tell me that coffee Americano is the same as a regular coffee. Espresso plus for normal coffee. I mean, it is. Americano is just espresso and water, yeah. So just espresso bypassed with water. But like, what do they mean by normal coffee? You usually have you have espresso and then you have alternative. How they call it, alternative coffee, which is what I'm drinking. It's like filter coffee. Yeah. And alternative means just alternative to espresso, sort of. So it's not espresso bypassed with water, it's just kind of different coffee brewed differently. Like espresso has nothing to do with it. It does look like Americano though, so like look at this. Look at this, bro. Fuck, you don't see shit. Hold on. Just black coffee, right? There's nothing too spectacular about it. Americanos are as close to standard American filter coffee as get here, or are they? Hey Maxi, hey, I'm glad you like my art, man. Welcome and welcome to the stream. Espresso machine is the reason I'm alive. Really? I mean, dude, it's so depending on like the beans. Like it's not even about I mean, it is about the method with which one you kind of make it with, but it's so much about like the the raw ingredient itself. Like if the beans that you're using are good, you can eat them. You know, they're gonna taste good. But you know, I'm also afraid that you guys don't experience the same ones that I do, because okay, it's not me, but like people who've been like who are into like specialty coffee and they've been to Italy and France, they say it's like nearly impossible to find good coffee there. That's what I've heard, I think 5 years ago whenever I was working in a coffee shop, and the guy who was like in like quality control was just complaining about it. How they went to like a coffee con in France, and he said, yeah, it's like we had to walk like kilometers to find just like one all rightish coffee shop in the in Paris. Oh yeah, dude, it's Italy being the coffee land. It's like coffee culture is super as far as I've heard. It's like it's very developed there, but like in sort of in the way where like as you would say like McDonald's is like a restaurant, right? You wouldn't usually call McDonald's a restaurant, but like if you have a lot of McDonald's in a town, it doesn't mean that you're really into like you're into food culture this kind of way. Yeah, so like it's just not special, you know. They're into coffee, but just not into high quality coffee, so to say. Hey, Baxai, why is your arm black? In fact, they both are black. Both arms. Yeah. Dude, they just, I mean, I got born this way. It's really just all about it. And I guess we gotta ask my mom. Mom, where you been, huh? What's this, Mom? You know, my dad doesn't look like that. What have you been doing, Mom? Or burn small bits of cheap cheese press that is undrinkable. Yeah, and it's crazy how it's that popular though too, right? It's just pure culture, dude. It ain't tasty. Like, that's what I don't get about it. Like, it's crazy how people consider that being coffee. Meanwhile, it's fucking disgusting. Because I've worked in places where, you know, they have zero clue about how to make coffee, and this is like what they make. How you boys drinking that? God damn. It's terrible. And then, dude, I wish you knew my surprise whenever I got into like a good coffee shop. Well, it was because I wanted to work there. Because to me, it was, oh yeah, another coffee place, let's go. I have never worked in a coffee place. And then I taste the coffee and it's actually fucking brilliant though. Right, just the black coffee itself. And before that, it was just like undrinkable, right? It was just like this liquid dirt that is like, it tastes burned. Italian cups are so tiny. Yeah, because who would drink more of it? Coffee culture is growing pretty quick though, especially in major cities. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, Mappa, expensive and rare. Like here it's everywhere. Well, not everywhere. In Russia, in Moscow, it definitely was everywhere. I don't know, to me, like, it's all about the specialty coffee. Like, if not for specialty, I wouldn't even be drinking coffee. Well, espresso should be like 40 grams, you know? It ain't a lot. Oh, dude, goddamn. This sip was really tasty. It felt milky. Wow. It tasted like caramel milk. Like you put just milk and then you would add caramel syrup to it. That's fucking delicious, dude. I wish I could brew coffee for all you boys. So you could taste it and feel what it's like. feel what it's really like, because like I have so many family members that kind of didn't like coffee until I introduced them to it. So like the coffee that is like the proper coffee, and then they just completely lose their mind and like drink it all the time. Jesus, dude. You used to live in Guatemala? God damn. Oh, damn, really? Yo, that's cool. Actually, I remember whenever I started working, or whatever I used to work, we haven't had any coffee from Guatemala. And it only started appearing like, I would say, a few years ago. Yeah, but now it's super common. Same systems? Oh, you mean like the equipment? Like the grinder and stuff? Licensed barista, is that such a thing? He's working in a coffee shop for 4 years. It was the one of the worst years of my life. Seriously, dude? God damn. What was so bad about it? I used to work in a coffee shop for 1 year, and out of all the kind of the low quality jobs that I've had, that was the best one. Like by a mile, that was like the most enjoyable one. Even though, yeah, it was fucking rough too. Right? I wouldn't sugarcoat it. It was, but those were pretty fun. That was a pretty fun year. Made so many friends there and shit. System, you mean the brewer? Like the V60? The one that I just brewed the coffee with? The cone? Hey, Victor? Yep, indeed it is. Rock from you, Piñara. Hell yeah, man. Civic customers, not the best employment conditions. Oh shit. Was it like a specialty coffee shop? Or just like a regular one? Yeah, bro, that game was goated. I wouldn't, for a long time I wanted to emulate it and play it on the emulator on my PC. Just, you know, didn't get around to it yet, but I really want to. I played it whenever I was a kid with my younger sister. It was a fucking, that was some time, dude. So nice learning the craft though. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I kind of like about it, is that it's not as, I mean, in the coffee shop that I used to work at, you don't, it's not as much hustle as like, you don't have to serve fucking million drinks and shit like that as a bartender, or like we didn't deal with like food in the kitchen, stuff like that, so it was kind of very much simplified when it comes to like fast food place, or like just in general food place in general. But also you get like to do coffee, which is kind of crafty at times, right? It's like interesting to make it. It's not just like, oh, there's just serve people their fucking their drinks of their choice. No, it's like there is a whole thing that goes into it. You can get creative with doing them. You can like experiment with recipes, with tastes, right? And you get people who come to you who are like into it as well. So it's quite rewarding in that case. But I mean, after all, it's just like fucking serving people drinks as well, which is not always what you want to do, right? First legit coffee shop in my town, so I got really popular and crowded. Oh, really? Goddamn. But dude, people who go there generally are kind of like, let's be honest, they're kind of wealthier customers, or like they're better off customers than people who usually go to some like cheaper places and stuff like that, right? Just dude, I cannot even imagine what it's like to like work in McDonald's or something, and you get fucking kids coming to your place, or just I don't know. I feel like whenever you're dealing with people who are looking for like a cheap opportunity of something, it's gonna get much worse. Hey, Arson, hey, you have a good day, sir. You have a good day too, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Where you working now, Chrysalis? If you don't mind sharing. Did you make a career out of something, or like you still kind of working in the service field? Found an old Xbox 360 last summer and found original Viva on it. Seriously, bro? God damn. Holy, that would be my dream. Yeah, you know what actually happened with our Xbox and our Viva Pinata is that I think that Xbox was living through its not best times, and it I mean, I think it was already kind of dying somehow. Like, I don't know, maybe we kind of broke it as kids, but it literally just like ate the disc. Like, it was like it got the disc in, and it was, I don't know, somehow something went wrong with it. It was like literally munching on it, and I would literally, and it would spit it out with like all kind of lines across the disc itself, disc of Viva Pinata game, and it fucking just destroyed it. And then we either gave away the Xbox or threw it away or something. I don't recall what happened to it. But yeah. We were kind of over it anyway, so I had a PC and I was playing WoW all the time. But then now that I remember it, goddamn dude. We'll play that over WoW any day. Now you're working as an archivist. Goddamn. Yeah, you know what depressed me kind of the most about those jobs is that I was like 18, 19, 20, 21, and I used to work with people who are like 25, fucking 30, 35, and it just looks like such a gruesome prospect to me. You know, like, fuck, would I be here in 10 years? That's kind of how it felt, and yeah, I didn't want to be there in 20 years, like in 10 years. And just by the thing, how things were going for other people, like I just didn't want to stay there. But also I think if you're working there without like studying for something else or doing something else on the side, like what are your chances of getting out of there too? They're kind of slim, you know. More years go by and you don't learn to do anything else other than, you know, work in that particular job. It's kind of, it doesn't get better for you, that's for sure. To have to deal with people and get a lot of free time, dude, that's nice. That's nice, my dude. You know, you mentioning it being a chill job just made me think about my job. I wouldn't call art a chill job. definitely. I mean, it's the one that I prefer over anything in life, but wouldn't call it a chill job though. Is it the case for so many jobs? Uh, I think in service, yeah, it is. It's also you'd be kind of like ashamed. Like I don't know about other people, but I would be ashamed to being 30 and being a barista. Even though I know like people who are like there's a guy who's well, to be frank, he owns a shop, but he also works in a bar sometimes as well because you know, I mean, he literally just like takes mornings in one of his coffee shops because he doesn't have a worker there, and he's like more than he's older than 50 years old, I think, and just still serves people coffee, which is I don't know. Okay, his condition is different because he actually owns the place, but I would just say in general, I don't know. I would be kind of I would feel slimy about myself if I was like 30 years old and making coffee to people. Not like there's anything wrong with that, right? That's I gotta premise that. It just I would feel bad about myself. I would feel like a failure. Just right. I wouldn't shame other people for it. I would just be too critical of myself. You know. I think to me it's just that you're sort of you're not doing anything important. If you guys know what I mean, it's I feel like with art you're doing so much more meaningful stuff, and it's like you have so much more freedom and opportunity to like do your own thing or like express yourself. Like I don't know, express yourself is such a cringe fucking buzzword, but to me it's just like you know, kind of be creative and do the things how you feel you should do them. It's like in this fast food world or just kind of service industry world, it's way less interesting, way less freedom, way less control, way less opportunity. Still, I remember it like as a really, really good times though. I think it was the time in my life where it was like the most active. Like I had so many friends. Coming to the coffee shop was like, you know, making new friends, going to train with them in the gym, like across the street from my job. A lot of co-workers and shit like that. There was drama in the cafe as well because one girl didn't like me because apparently I said something about her to one of our customers, and the fucker customer told that to her, and she was spreading gossips about me to our boss that I was like stealing money, which I was and she was too. It was a it was a shit show, you know. And they then she got laid off for talking shit. Yeah, it was a god damn, dude. And then COVID happened and the lockdown, and they closed the shop, and they wasn't paying us. Oh yeah, that was some fun times, and that was just right the time for me to just quit it all and start doing art. Alright, Chrysalis. See you later. I don't remember what I was using for the reference with the pillars. I haven't had a reference, that's what I get. Okay, I haven't had a reference, but I wanted to make these pillars out of like fucking skulls or bodies or like some kind of like, yeah, make him look a little creepy for sure. I wanted for this place to be very unsettling. Nuclear. Oh, dude. Yes, especially recently. It's not this one. But it's this one. This one is just like I turn off the stream and I still can hear it. This one. I do like it a little bit, but god damn it, yeah. Hey dude, I'm really sorry for playing it on my stream for so long, but I don't know. I think it's better than silence question mark. Should I just turn it off? They're not even like the cheap kind of copyright-free YouTube music. It's WoW music. It's on WoW channel. But it does sound like so though. It does sound like cheap copyright-free music. Hey eyeballs. Hey, glad you like it, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad you enjoy the art. want to make this guy like glow comparatively to the first guy. Going for the difference between them gonna be less subtle and more obvious. Okay, so it's supposed to be way brighter. The giant. Hey. But you like the art. Welcome in. This artwork is another big illustration commission that I have going on. Total, currently I have 9 big commissions, and this is one of them. Comparatively to the other ones, this one is not wow. These ones are just original characters. They have nothing to do with World of Warcraft. It's quite fresh for us, right? We only mostly do WoW art, and it's quite a refreshing change of pace here with this. Oh, Palma. Hey, welcome in. Sherka, hello, hello, boys. How we doing? How we doing? Red Pop's behind him in the background. Yeah. Very essential to make the character stand out. Might want to just tune it down a little bit, though. They look like a little too much, kind of overall. I think he's already kind of popping against this background, so no need to do this. You need to do too much on it. What are you up to today, guys? What's going on? What you doing? Well, he's some sort of a demon, so yeah. It's good to be getting a demon vibe from him. Birthday's almost here. Oh, really? Nice. We're gonna be celebrating that. To me, I almost dread the birthday because then I'll have to come up with how to celebrate it. Like it's it's a chore. It feels like something that I would have to do then. So like, hopefully it doesn't come soon. Yeah, smell. Yes, I can in fact smell it. Yep. Yeah, have you seen the cherry pie in the RL from yesterday, bro? It was hot, hot cherry pie, hot and cherry. Hey, Leafy posted a A dragon on Discord. God damn it, look, that kind of goes hard. What the fuck is going on here, dude? I do like it. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I do like it. Yeah, you know, I'm a sucker for compositions like this where you just like just drown people in a lot of small details. Yeah, but look at this though. Look at the cherry pie from yesterday, dude. Whoa, look at this. Fucking delicious, man. It was hot, it was fresh, baked out of the oven. Hey, Darren. Please help me. Someone said $5 to my PayPal. Wait, what the fuck? No. What? Sorry, boss. What the fuck is this? Just people fucking asking for money on the street or in our Discord? What are we doing there, boy? What? Hey, Benara? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How's that called? Like begging for money? There is a word for it, isn't there? Okay, let me look it up. Panhandling? Panhandling? Yeah, I mean, that's what that guy was doing. Only clear, I decided that I'll be posting every cherry pie that I order. Just, I mean, as a form of accountability and as a form of giving you a reason to make fun of me. Because I fucking deserve it, dude. People the cherry pie addiction. Maybe that would be the way to cure it, if you have enough reason to make fun of me. What do you mean? Tablet size? Tablet size? You mean the screen size, or what do you mean tablet size? Tablet size is, I don't know, A4. Like a, I think it's smaller than A4. I mean, nuclear, I cannot do that every day. Like, let's be honest, like eating a whole cherry pie every... Okay, I had half of it. But still, though, that ain't supposed to be a daily occurrence, right? It's supposed to be maybe once a month, right? You celebrate something. Like, I'm not supposed to eat pies daily. Screen size. You probably mean the canvas size, right? Because the screen sizes you can view it on any kind of screen. But the canvas is 6,500 by 5,000, I think. Hey, Clownly. Hey, glad you like it, man. Welcome in. What were you scrolling through? YouTube stream tab? Is that a thing? Do people scroll for that? Monitor size. I don't know, 27 inches diagonal. Is that really what you're looking? I think you're asking for a canvas size. Hey Pin. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You recommend it? Hey, welcome in then. That's nice. Glad to appear on people's recommended. I'm not sure if that's kind of clear what I'm trying to go for here. The ceiling, it's kind of like um, the smoke from the fire or something. It's like clouding up here, but I have it only here. I want to spread it a little bit on kind of the other side too. I don't know, it just like fits really well to this kind of being above the devil. Playing Hearthstone, winning. Oh, dude. Dude, you know what deck I made recently? Control Death Knight on leeches. I made that. That's hella fun deck. Back I'm high on our other brand. I'm using XP Pen. Dude, I just have like the cheapest tablet that I was able to buy here. Templar Rogue? Wait, what's even that? Can you see, do you have like a screenshot of it or something of where you found it? Maybe Templar Rogue. I saw the Quest Rogue. I saw the some other fucking kind of rogue, but yeah, post it if you can. I'm just like interested to like see what it's about. I've never seen it. I've been able to use like those tablets that don't have a screen on them. Seriously? Yeah, I like it way more like this. I don't like screen tablets, and I mean, I've only had like quite a limited experience with them. For all the time I've been painting on just a drawing tablet, you know, with no screen. I do prefer it this way a lot. You don't have to hunch over it, you don't have to ruin your posture, you can just look at your beautiful monitor in front of you. And yeah, I think it's very pleasant. Doesn't hurt your eyes. So just holding my like I have a Samsung tablet, and dude, just like looking at it playing Hearthstone for an hour just hurts my eyes, let alone drawing on it. I've tried drawing on it as well, but damn, does it suck. No. Oh, dude, that's just confusing because this is a monitor that I have, and that's the other monitor, and I have this here. I got why you were confused. Oh, alright, that's the fucking Protoss rogue. I've never seen that. Well, actually, I might have. Eric Dark Brood. I don't know what that card do. Bro, I think you need some origami frogs in your deck. Sort of confusion? No, Amy, it's I get why you got confused. It's on me. Yeah, Bean, I ain't like a fucking Hearthstone BlizzCon winner or anything, but I definitely feel like you should get an origami frog in there. 5 mana, 1/4 rush. A commission price page to show more than one image. I think that's, I mean, that's all that it's about. Although it is a big illustration commission price list. Doesn't include my quick commissions. Dude, I was actually, speaking about commission prices, I was actually thinking about making a card website. Boys, do you know, like, is that a difficult endeavor? Is it difficult to make it? I just wanted for it to look a little more professional for people to look at. Hey, Ara. Hey, welcome in. So did anybody make a card website? Card is a platform where I think it allows you to just make like your own little website for free. It's very limited, but I've seen a lot of artists do it for their commission info and stuff like that. It's just it's one of the few nutty procs that we have in roll to that one. Not them. Dude, we need a Hearthstone prog. For sure. And the cherry pie frog as well. We don't have a cherry pie frog. Ah, shit. No, this one is an old one. I need something better. I feel like this actually kind of looks worse a little bit. The stuff on the on top of the background there. I don't know. Don't like it as much. But if I do, actually, yeah, I don't have to darken this as much. I think I have an infinite amount there. It literally it says like the infinity tipped 8. Yeah, of course. You can get anything you want. Today feels kind of chill, boys. 4 p.m. it still feels like early morning. I love like the no light setup actually, like the curtains up, everything. And even though the day is ongoing and it's super hot outside, with AC just sitting, it's so quiet to you, bro. That's kind of what I love about this. Like I used to hate how loud it would get with the traffic and everything here, like right next to my window. With closed windows and AC on, is just so quiet, and I fucking love this. It makes me so relaxed and calm, and it's just the best mood to paint in. Yeah. When the summer is over, I gotta fucking move apartment, so it's like somewhere quiet. Oh boy. It's Carl bot. Carl. I was also thinking, by the way, Xerion, I was going to ask you, would we be able to make it, will be able to make it announce posts that I make on Twitter and videos that I post on YouTube as well? Because that would be handy, you know, if you manage to do that. Speaking about that, by the way, speaking about that, boys, let us see. Let us see how we're doing on Twitter. 1,200 likes. Just this quick dragon sketch. Which is, by the way, was just 4 hours or something. You see, boys? Previously, fucking 50 hours artwork, 300 likes. This, 1,200. Even though that's a black and white sketch. Why? Because it's a dragon, dude. People loving dragons, I'm telling you. They feed for dragons. I love how all yours just glow from the inside, so cool. Awesome, Xirin. Hey, thank you very much. I'm gonna. I mean, you mentioned that I would have to like log into them. Yeah, after the stream then. Twitter like sweep sketches the most. No, I think it's just dragons, because like I recently had. You can notice like all of them, all of those works like 600, 400, right? But a dragon, 3,800. You fucking kidding me, dude? Right? Insane. Right? Where was the another one? Like a previous dragon. Ooh, by the way, that's illustration. But I played that card a lot. This 1900, even though this one's ain't that even that good. 1300. Actually, this one I kind of like a lot. So yeah, it's about dragons for the most part, honestly speaking. Might have a Fury community. Yeah, we're developing a scaly community, boys. Yeah, scalies. We're scaling up. I mean, dude, like I'm unironically getting involved into it, you know? So, like, cause like it's not only I'm doing art for them, like I'm into fucking scalies myself. I might become a scaly. I might already be. I'm just in denial. Honestly, not even in denial. Scaly. Scaly. Oh, the IPI is paid. Fucking F. Maybe we can do Blue Sky or something. Even if it's, you know, even if you cannot do anything, that's cool. You know, whatever. This guy's good, just needs time to grow. Oh, you mean like as a social? Yeah, I don't mind posting there. I'm kind of viewed as a second to Twitter now. I'm posting on both. I know that people just completely left Twitter in favor of Blue Sky. I cannot afford to do that yet. Not them. Twitter's my biggest one so far. Major fuck up from X and guessing everyone will migrate to Blue Sky. I don't know, Dara. How many have they done already? And it's just... Yeah, I'm not sure. Really not sure about that. Like, the thing is, like, for us as artists, like, if there is a point to, like, being on or, like, staying on X, if there are still people on X, then there is a point for us to stay there, right? Because just, we need the reach, we need the audience. And so unless everybody actually leaves, which is, I don't know how feasible that is. $3 a month? But speaking about $3 a month, hold on, dude. Where's this shit? Speaking about $3 a month, dude, I own you at least that, alright? I don't know how much that will be to you, bro, but like you've been doing so much for the stream, it's at least there. I'll have to think what other forms of salary can I bring to your table setting, but for now it's there. Here, Pokemon Salazzle? I'm not even sure what that is. I don't have a fairy Pokemon. What the fuck is that? God damn, that's a It's a horny looking lizard, huh? No, I don't like this one. No, 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 I don't like it. There was another one that is like snake-like that was really cool that people showed to me. One day, Xerin, one day. Eric Bia Studios blows up and I'll be able to hire you to give you a visa to come to Georgia and fly you to the office. There will be an office too, right? And I'll pay you in cherry pies. One day, man, whenever Eric Bia Studios gets successful. By the way, that's actually my dream, to have like a in-person office and like a whole team, like to do something big, I don't know. Or accident. And I see that in some YouTubers having it, and it's just like a dream to me. Having like an office and team of people who are working in person, some kind of like cool thing together. Oh, damn, that's the actual dream. You know, if you had like a successful YouTube going and stuff like that, and it's not even just like, oh, those are your employees. No, you like literally your friends that are like, it wouldn't even feel like they're working for you. It would feel like you're just, you know, working on kind of like your goal together. Working on just like one big project, one big idea or something. It would be really cool, right? It's legitimately the dream. Maybe one day, boys. One day. We gotta grind for that, though. That's a hell of a dream. Hey, Drago? Hey, what's up? I'm doing well, man. Thank you. Woke up late, you know, slowly arting, slowly progressing on this piece. Not even slowly, honestly. We gotta doing alright on this one. Did a little more than 2 hours this morning. Honestly, should probably move on to a different art. What about you, Dragon? What you up to? What kind of art you doing today, huh? Yeah, this is one of the big commissions that I have. One of 9. Yeah, I'm just not in a rush, just like kind of rendering, seeing where I can progress on it and getting at it. Dude, I don't hear it. I need to open Streamlabs. Thank you, Dara. Right away. Hold on. You don't have to donate for it, by the way, Dara. You can just like tap in the chat. I appreciate it, but you think it's something like that on your neck? I mean, this one is it's nice, super small though. Like it's I mean, to be honest, it's super kind of inoffensive, you know. I think this you can't go wrong with a tattoo like that. You know, small, chill, and nobody would mind it. So yeah, for sure. Do you have other tattoos, like arms and stuff? Black clover tattoo? I'm a fan of big tattoos. You know, I'm thinking if you're getting something, maybe get like a sleeve or like half a sleeve. I know not a lot of people are into that, but I think it's just kind of like more likely that it will look like effective, you know. God damn, this guy's a little suffering here. It looks sad. I think nothing wrong with patchwork. Because like then, I think with sleeves and stuff like that, it's difficult to combine tattoos. Because you do want to do in one style and you want to do something else, and then it just kind of doesn't match. But it sort of like feels like it has to match. And in that case, patchwork is pretty good because like you don't even have to match anything. It's just like it's kind of by design there, where you have like a pretty much like just like a sketchbook on your body. Like it's kind of cool, you know. But already too late for me. An ankle. I assume you kind of more into like small, more elegant tattoos than Dara. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, this will really fit you then. The one that you shared for Cyberpunk. Yeah, for sure. For sure. They will. Hey, thanks. Hey guys, let me go for a small break. Another team with no breaks so far. Gonna stretch a little bit. Be right back. Ой, subjektiv. Try to wake up my wife so she can make me a breakfast. Didn't manage to do it. Failed. Failed. Right. Told me fuck you and all you stand for, boy. Nice, completely agree. Actually, true. Hey Shaggy, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Long time no see. That's nice. That's definitely nice. The way she's treating me, very nice. Work's been crazy. I hope it's good kind of crazy. Hope you're into it and I hope it's engaging and stuff. New dev team? Hey, nice. What you working on now? We've just been out of here grinding commissions day and night. Mostly day though. Oh damn. Means you trying to prevent phishing, or are you trying to catch people who do that? If I'm correct, phishing is like is it whenever you steal personal information, right? Or you click on a link and then they get all your stuff. Yeah, but just gotta tell you that saying that you're working in cybersecurity, that sounds fucking flex as hell, though. That sounds very... That's just very... It just sounds very cool. Falsifying credentials to gain access to a system or get someone else to download something stupid. Wait, so yeah, you're trying to prevent it from possibly happening, or you want to catch people who doing it? I assume that's kind of possible. Yeah, boys, we gotta finish the stream commission we started yesterday. It's just like half an hour of just a little bit of work on that. And then I'm thinking we actually invest some time in personal art, because I've kind of touched upon all the big illustrations this week. Or I guess, oh damn, it's been... Okay, it's already a new week, but never mind. Basically, I have a plan that I have to finish my personal piece, post it, because it's another drag fear, and we get a bunch of attention on Twitter for it, and then we announce our new season of quick commissions. Yay! And I just pretty much try to kind of like post the things that might... They're mostly like to drive up the engagement before we announce commissions. So maybe, hopefully that kind of gets more attention as well. Do you draw under this painting, or you go raw painting? What do you mean, do you draw under this painting, or you go raw painting? How's the... What do you mean by that? You mean like painting underline art? Actually, prevention catching isn't in my ballpark. Work on the back-end components to aggregate the data. I mean, I can actually imagine, but dude, just like cybersecurity, that sounds something that would be like, for a kid at schools, would be a flex to say that your dad works at cybersecurity. It's like, oh shit, don't arrest me. But yeah, I can imagine that the work itself, you're actually it's all like cybersecurity from Cyberpunk, where you like hunt fucking people down RL with like a plasma rifle. You just sit in code, probably. Do you draw first and then paint on top? No, I didn't start this with a drawing. I did start it with like a painting thumbnail. Like, I pretty much did a bunch of thumbnails, and even them, I started them with like kind of shapes like that. Where's the actual one? Yeah, like this pretty much. Just go in raw, you can see. Raw. You don't think of the outline of the shape? I do think of the outline of the shape, but I'm not attached to a line to determine it or anything. No, outline of a shape that's giga important, you know, readability, edges, those things are... That's bread and butter for us, man. Or it's too hard for me. I mean, dude, it's just the time, right? You have your job that you're investing like absurd amount of hours in, and if you just did the same with art, it wouldn't be that hard for you. Like, I mean, it would still be hard. You would just be... kind of more familiar with it. Actually, like that, more skilled. Start with drawing and only then go paint on top of it until you disable the drawing part. They hit only the painting part. Oh, I've done that before. Yeah. Before the transition to this workflow, that's what I used to do. Kind of paint on top of the sketch, and then you disable the sketch, and you don't have the outlines anymore, or you don't have like the rough drawing part. I want to have his hair like a little roughened, you know. Hey, Peach. He looks... the way his eyes look right now, he looks a little retarded. Just like fucking looking in different directions. Loving this art right now. Hey, glad you like it. Hey, people, you guys been enjoying this art so far. It's nice. Even though this is not my usual stuff, right? Fanboys instead of World of Warcraft. But I guess it's not the characters, it's just like the way you paint them is what really is important. The feeling, the atmosphere, the colors, you know, all this kind of stuff. What happens for you to change your workflow? I mean, it just... how to say that? It is just faster and more streamlined to work like this. Yeah, of course you gotta like adapt a little bit, kind of learn how to do this, but once you do, it's kind of easier. Like, okay, not easier, it's just more streamlined, you know, you just skip unimportant steps to you. So yeah, I just want to pretty much paint faster, and kind of, in order to do that, I did this. I skipped the line art entirely. It also just felt like a fucking, like a wasteful part of it, right? You just use something to just paint on top on later. That's strange. Not because no usual style. I think it is my pretty usual style, no? Would you say it ain't? That's a pretty normal to me. I mean, different characters than usual, but the style is kind of the same, no? I mean, landscape is even more usual, though. What do you mean? I do that quite often. And with the interesting framing, especially. I don't know, maybe you haven't been around recently, Peach, but we've been doing a lot of like big scale art like this. Just like to share if you had this one going on. Just this one, we're actually kind of looking into finishing it. Still playing WoW? No, currently I was done with season 2, and now I'm thinking like whenever to come back for the last season now. We've had art like this. It's still pretty early. We had this, right? A lot of recent art was just like kind of new. Yeah, Drago, and also I can say that once you kind of fully drop the line art, it almost like, yes, something like just unlocks. And you're kind of just more free to start the piece however you want, instead of just kind of following this, you know, strict guideline. Yeah, I know. New patch drops today. I'm still thinking if I want to play it or not. I mean, I really do want to play. I'm just not sure how to like get it into the into my schedule. I know, dude. I know the void and everything. It's fun. I'm just on such a grind with art right now. I don't want to like replace it with WoW or like even like somewhat dial it down, dial it down with WoW. And that's kind of what I'm afraid of. I get into WoW and like my art just takes a backseat again. What I want for that to happen, let's be honest. Hey Himal, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Wish I've been a lot into Hearthstone recently as well. So that's ticking my gaming box. And also ticking my excitement for WoW art as well. And relate it on my side real quick. What is the pitch? What happened? You went fishing and you caught a flying fish? It's kinda cool. Friend didn't want to change, just keep being a pathetic ass dude. I mean, yeah. We are so judgmental, dude. We're such assholes, Peach. How I dealt with that? I didn't. I didn't. I just, I mean, I don't address that to him, because, like, to him, he's obviously not, like, a pathetic ass loser. Like, he enjoys his life. Right, so, what the fuck do you have to say about it? I mean, what the fuck do I have to say about it? Drop that motherfucker or just see him as a stranger again? No, I would say, you know, if he doesn't drag you down, then whatever, stay friends. Who the fuck are we, to like judge out what other people do? What if he's actually right? What if the way he's living his life is actually, you know, is actually better? We're gonna get a print of Dementia's piece. Hey, let's go, Shaggy. Let's go, my man. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that you like that art. Oh yeah, I've been actually commissioned to paint another Void Lord, which is sort of kind of like Dementia's, but like a different design. And it's this kind of Cosmic Serpent Void Lord, and I'm painting it eating Azeroth, or like planet that looks like Azeroth. So yeah, going to do a lot of exciting rendering, pretty much just like on that Dementia's art. Do I have to make that piece printable as well? Yeah, dude, imagine this being a commission. God damn, am I lucky with my commissioners recently? Here for that guy, too much to do that. Try to change them. Had some friends who talked about me behind my back, dropped them. Now they're inviting me to stuff. I don't want to go. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the right approach. Change them. Like that's, you can do that to a friend. You can do that to anybody, to be honest. I feel like you are, well, you may try to help them. I think that's the only thing that you can do. It's like, maybe to voice the concern, to say like, hey dude, it seems like you're sucking dicks lately. Maybe I can help out with something. But, you know, definitely changing them, pressuring them into changing? No. No, dude. Not like it's not worth your time. It's not only that, but you just literally wouldn't be able to. Like, if people don't want to change, they won't change, no matter what you fucking do to them. Like, it's only up to them to do their stuff. Yeah, I would say pretty much just accept it the way it is. Also, just because you think that they're a loser doesn't mean that they necessarily are a loser. Like, people just do their stuff, people just do what they want to do. Who cares, really? I mean, as long as it doesn't bother you, right? If you're bothered by it, then yeah, just maybe you gotta move on from that relationship. Oh yeah, Shaggy, that's something that's that people have been comparing that art to. Dark Star from League, like a dude, I even used to have one. I used to play Kha'Zix, and I used to have the Dark Star skin on him. Yeah, that's pretty much the aesthetic that I'm going for with him. Ever try to give him these guys some hobbies that are like you have do something in common because he was depressed when of being ignored and laughed at? Yeah, bitch, what you doing? Well, literally just watch yourself. What are you doing? That's you know, not even like, oh, I gotta, you know, drop this guy, but just like, I think you're at the wrong there. Also, if the guy is like saying like a loser and depressed and everything, just maybe let them sit on their ass. Stop like trying to help them out yourself. Maybe they're not doing anything themselves because they're just so used and reliant on other people helping them. So like, leave them for a sector. Maybe it's not forever, but just let him marinate in his own depression. Maybe that's what they need. To like come to terms with what they're doing and maybe get enough motivation to change. If you're always helping them, if you're always making them feel like you're responsible for their well-being, they'll never change, you know? It's actually a very like common thing where people who are depressed, they're getting sort of too much attention and too much care for them. They're so like they never feel responsible for their own life, you know? But yeah, just let him be, let him exist. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like with my friend. Sometimes he would like I would try to get on a call, like do some okay motivational jerking, like give him advice or like ask what he's doing. But I'm just tired of that. Just trust me, if it goes for years like that and there's no improvement, or whatever, you just kinda whatever, bro, you just do you. You can play some games together if you want, but if you don't want, then whatever. I don't just stop caring anymore. Not like it even matters, even, to be honest. Because, I don't know, if my friend, he's a good guy, whatever, not doing too hard in life, who cares, dude? He's still a nice guy to, like, hang out with and play games. So if he doesn't want to get better himself, you do you, boss. You do you. Cases of people getting so depressed afterwards it spirals into worst case. Well, that's not your responsibility to get them better. Like, what are you? They're a psychiatrist or therapist? Don't know. I don't think so, right? Are you their mom? Is you talking about your son? I don't think so. Alright, but we've done 3 hours on this. Good enough, well enough. I think that's worth enough of an update. Let me just export this so this can be another update for my client, so they can see a little bit of progress. I want to do more frequent updates for my clients so they just don't feel left out. Even if it's just like a little bit of rendering, it's just like, hey boss, you know, it's in progress, you know. Now we gotta finish this from yesterday though. Where is it? What are we talking about? Nuclear. Peach's son is failing out of school and she doesn't know how to, like, come up to him and tell that he's a loser and she regrets having him. And, like, yeah, she's been asking for advice on how to do that. Tough situation, isn't it? Younger bro who's a bit the same. Yeah, Peach, you really gotta get out of the mindset of fixing people. Like, I'm a little bit like that myself. You really gotta work on ourselves. Just let people do whatever they're doing. I would say the thing that helps me get out of this, like, stupid mindset is just to, like, watch myself. Like, am I sure that I know the fuck I'm doing? I'm not sure. And if you're doing well, just, like, maybe you can do even better. You know, just, like, look for yourself. Younger brother, your depressed friend, and all the people out there, just, you know, why you sure you're not doing worse than them, huh? That's the thing. You gotta believe them. You know, don't believe them, just, like, care for yourself, you know? If they're gonna come up to you and ask for help, that's a different issue, but you just really gotta watch for yourself. Like, make sure you're fucking pumping, right? Is your career thriving? Are you, like, achieving all the goals that you set for yourself? And if not, then why do you think you're in a position to give advice to other people? You know, that's how I'm trying to look at it. You like this piece? I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, that's a quick commission. By the way, kind of fucking pumping with quick commissions recently. It's very nice, like, to do this in 6 hours. Feels like a proper piece, you know, doesn't even feel like that rushed. Obviously the rendering ain't perfect, but it's also, with how painful it is, it doesn't even feel unfinished, it just feels like very painful, you know? It feels like a more of stylistic choice rather than fucking rough sketch, you know? been very nice kind of like adopting this style. Yeah, Peach, you're welcome. I hope it's just, I hope it didn't come off as too judgmental. It's just because I'm constantly getting kind of same thoughts from myself. And I've kind of went through myself through the similar kind of, I guess, struggles that you're going through right now, and I'm just very opinionated on it, you know. I kind of regret behaving like that, and I still have those same impulses right now to just kind of like correct other people. I want for them to do better. I'm not even sure where it's like coming from. Sometimes I feel like it's a little bit of an even like a selfish reason. Like I want for them to do better, for it to like somehow profit me in some kind of fucking way. I don't know. But basically, it's cringe regardless, you know. Even you mentioned that it's like kind of backfires at you, like people only laugh at you and like, you know, don't take you seriously whenever you're trying to help them. Then fucking don't, you know. And the best thing is just to ask, like, am I actually doing good myself? Because to help other people, you gotta be fucking doing really well. You know, if you really think about it. You gotta be giga being in life to like be in a position to go out of your way and help other people. I don't think it's cringe to care about others. That's the thing though, like it's not caring. Forcing stuff on people is not caring about them. It's something else. Like I cannot pinpoint what it is. But whatever it is, it's cringe. Azella. Yep, those are tattoos. It's because you see elements of a lot of people in yourself as well. Yeah, 100%. Yep. I have this cringe trait where, like, I want to get people to do the same stuff that I'm doing. I don't know if you guys had that thing, but pretty much like, dude, whenever I was getting into drawing, I was trying to get my friends to get into drawing as well. Meanwhile, they've never expressed any interest to it or anything. It's just like, yeah, guys, let's just start together. Like, let's all try to build a career in it. And then same goes with, like, I don't know, fucking exercising, any kind of games and stuff like that. I would just try to get them into the stuff that I'm into for no reason, right? I mean, obviously, it's probably not to, like, be alone in that kind of endeavor, but yeah, that is pretty cringe, you know? Like, I would be pretty annoying about it, too. That's why we dropped that stuff, right? Not doing that anymore, just, like, fucking arting on our own. I'm kind of like that, too. Yeah, Peach. Trust me, nobody fucking wants to hear it. I've been so just like burnt off by like the rejection from like my friends, from the other people, just random people. It fucking hurts all the time too, because like, you feel like you're trying to do like something good for other people, but in reality, it's just very selfish though. If you really think about it, you just you want to force them to do something so you don't feel alone in this. Giga cringe. Giga cringe, right? To endeavor in activities that your friends don't, it kind of feels like you're apart from them. Yeah, but it's very selfish, you know, to do that. And even this like helping other people and like, yeah, it's just, it's not helping, it's making it about yourself if you really think about it. Just you don't want this person to succeed. You want to be like the one who helps that person, and that's cringe, right? That's nobody wants that. That is actually, I think, why people reject your help as well, because they feel it, you know. And that is like speaking for myself as well. That's why I even like stopped trying to help my friend, help quote unquote, because I think he wouldn't care about it, because he actually kind of clocks it on like some physiological level. I'm not sure. Well, you know what? Fuck him then. Better to care about myself. Becomes making people around you like yourself. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Yeah, boys, we gotta quit on that activity. I gotta quit on that activity for sure. I think I've been doing better though. It's still fucking insane urge to do that at any time with anything. Yeah, well, we're doing way better though. Nowadays. I don't know, Peach. I ain't a therapist, but I feel like there's something really unhealthy there. Like, it just feels like something narcissistic, you know, this kind of behavior. Which I hate. We should start to be finishing our big illustrations soon. Like a few of them already kind of on the finishing line. Meanwhile, the other ones are just getting started. New season of stream commissions, though, it feels like... I don't know, I feel like last year I kind of felt the stream commissions, you know, like I felt the weight of them, I felt like the grind, but seasons this year have just felt, I don't know, I was kind of just like, kind of doing them, not really minding them as much. Gonna see, gonna see. I'm thinking with the way I'm approaching streaming now, this season would feel quite different, you know, it would feel like a one long grind, which I'm actually, you know what, I'm totally up for. I feel like I'm in the need for like this kind of big grind ahead of me. Taking 8 character promo vibes? What does that look like? No, really. Maybe a little bit. Just one thing that I don't like about this art, and it's this handmade for shorting. I mean, it ain't the worst, but something that I don't like about it as well. I'm glad it didn't turn out too cringy or like too, I don't know, too playful. I feel like it's just the right amount of kind of like of being too overly invested in your magic, you know. Gotta be a little goofy, but it shouldn't be like stupid looking or anything, you know. Yeah, for sure. It's not even like having a little bit of fun. Like it's a fun expression, but I'm not trying to like have fun with it. I'm sort of just the expression is fun, but it's not for trying to be fun to have fun with it. It's for to exaggerate this effect, sorta. Like he's so involved into making magic that he's like making a goofy face, you know? Kind of like you would make a goofy face while exercising or stuff. Flowfire, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Froggy raid? A froggy raiding a froggy? What are you doing, boys? Aren't we all being too original with our mascots? How did your stream go, dude? What were you up to? See Proga raid. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're here just making some paintings, some World of Warcraft character commissions, not World of Warcraft characters. We were just painting this, like a bigger illustration kind of. Oh damn, this is so much less contrasty than this one now that I look at it. Yeah, but nonetheless, that's kind of what we're up to for the most part. It's painting characters. Painting characters day and night. Strange to be done with the stream and still have energy. Oh yeah. For how long did you stream? Recently I've been streaming for like 6-7 hours. And damn am I drained afterwards. I just fucking sit down on the couch and vegetate and play Hearthstone. That's the only thing that I have energy for. Maybe a little bit of cherry pie consumption. World of Warcraft pen studies? Pen studies? Oh, it's like on traditional art? Nice, hey, glad to hear that you're doing some WoW stuff as well. That's kinda not the most common thing to be painting on Twitch, for sure. Okay, let's go, fellow Warcraft artist. SLR. Apologize, but we had the same 4 tracks playing for the last 2 hours. They're just looped. Well, let's switch it up a little bit. Let's just at least pretend like there's like variety of music playing on the stream. Yeah, that's also like WoW music remixes posted on their official YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, this is a WoW character commission that we're painting right now. I mean, Shaggy, really just anything with no, that's not copyrighted. But I'm just trying to kind of play something WoW related since I'm painting it most of the time. Kidding Thor? Yeah, I mean the type art is Kidding Thor. It's just a player character commission, so... Whatever their character look like. Bro, I've been painting like hundreds of WoW characters in the last year. Hundreds. We're almost done with this, by the way. It's a quick one, so... in 3 hours. In 10 minutes actually we're done with it. And then I think I'll be working on my personal piece, which is this a Drakfir art, a little bit stylized Drakfir with titties, you know. That's what we like to do. Yes, Nuclear, that's I think you can get copyrighted for that as well, by the way. Yeah, I don't I haven't played in like a few months, but I got done with season 2. I think nuclear, yep. Current main is in the Walker. Same. Same Flopper. Dude, it's I wasn't into evokers at all whenever they kind of first came out. I wasn't into Drag Fears. I didn't even make one in Dragonflyer. Pretty much the expansion about them. But then just the amount of people who were commissioning me to paint Drag Fears, I just got kind of like really into them visually. Decided to make one in the War Within and then maining it ever since the first season of the War Within. Yeah, they converted me to being a scaly. Hey, thank you for one gifted. Kulau, thank you. Yeah, now just doing pretty much dragon art, like Drag Fears, any kind of dragon art is my favorite thing to paint. I really got into them. Like I'm really enjoying it. And somehow, you know what also got me really into them? Let me show you. They fucking do well. So like just this quick dragons like head black and white sketch that I did, fucking 1300 in like less than 24 hours, you know? They're doing really well. Meanwhile, a big previous illustration, just 300. You know, some other like less just... This piece, by the way, was 60 something hours of work. Fucking 200 likes. Completely sad, but like any kind of dragons that I paint, just, you know, insane engagement. You know, this art, 3,800 likes, god damn. If the smaller, cheaper pieces, you'd probably rake in mad money, like portraits. I don't think so, Shaggy. Like, I'm doing quick commissions like this already, and it's kind of like... This is considered a small piece for me, though. Clear pretty much never had anything above 10 likes or something. Gave up trying to eat it daily for like 5 years. Seriously, Flopper? God damn. I mean, yeah, it's been exactly 5 years for me as well, and it started kind of popping off. It pretty much started popping off the moment I decided to do WoW only, you know, so I just give up on posting anything else, any kind of fan arts, anything that is not WoW related, I just don't post at all. And since then it got to grow just a little bit, you know. Nothing too wild, right? Like all the anime artists out there, fucking hundreds of thousands of likes per goddamn another anime TD girl. You don't get that, but dragons do pretty well though. My art was always a bit of everything, maybe confusing to get picked up algorithm. Oh dude, 100%. Just literally pick one thing. I mean, I picked WoW because, you know, I play it myself, I do care about it really, and I enjoy the art. Even for a while, I didn't even accept any other commissions other than World of Warcraft, and dude, it works like magic, honestly speaking. If before, and like even like from your own point, it feels like you're kind of limiting yourself, but from if you just switch it and think about it from the kind of point of the customer, if before, let's say you're painting everything, then you're really just you're an artist who might just paint some WoW stuff, but you're not really into it, right? So you just happen to paint it once or twice. But if you are only painting World of Warcraft, then you're the man of the people, you know. You're literally, if you're like a client who wants some WoW art, they'll go to you because they know that you're doing only that, and that's something you specialize in. It is so smart to just like limit yourself from other stuff and just to do one thing. Be it like whatever, you know, anime, furries, WoW, like it just gotta be one thing, you know. Environment concept art recently. All right, if you're trying to make it on social media, I'm not sure if that's a good trajectory to take, but yeah, at least you gotta specialize in something though. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, Shaggy, it's crazy because like art-wise, you probably wouldn't do much worse of a job, but it's just like for people, they gotta know that you're into one thing that you're like. You don't want to if you're looking for an art for a WoW artwork, are you going to get it from somebody who's doing just all kinds of art, or somebody who's actually specializes in WoW? Like 100% you're gonna get from the person who's like specialized into it. Yeah, I'm about to just save this up and call it done. This is looking good. For a quick art, looking real good, dude. Real good. Didn't pick it for social media, just what I love the most. Oh. Yeah, for me, I'm, you know, reliant. I'm relying on the money I make with art for income, so I kind of don't have the luxury of choosing whatever I want completely. I mean, it just so happened that WoW is like, I'm totally fine with that. I would have picked it regardless, I think, but even if I wanted to paint something else, like, you know, you just cannot afford to do so if you want to make a living out of this. Actually, I think environment concept art is pretty much like, it's quite far in the direction of something that wouldn't pay off on social media. You know, even like, just the thing that social media doesn't even prefer the horizontal canvas size. You know, it more prefers like the vertical, so kind of gravitates towards the portraits. Also, just smaller scales, like actually a portrait, a close-up would do way better than like a big piece with like a rich environment in it. Right, so you picked quite the endeavor that is like harder to pursue on social media for sure. Maybe able to find a balance with stuff I like and stuff that does well on social media. Yeah, 100%. And even for me, like, as you can see, not all just WoW stuff does well. Like, now I'm thinking about narrowing the scope even more. You know, it's not only WoW, it's WoW Dragons. Like, what the hell, dude? It's just such a small niche if you really fucking think about it, but it is what does the job, right? Right, boys, we call it done. We call this one done. It's looking great. I think past few stream commissions was really killing it. This one and the previous one are especially kind of just real cool. Alright, so commission number 70 of this year. Are we halfway into the year? Oh yeah, we're... Oh yeah, the 8th month. Oh goddamn. Yes, boys, we are so behind. But hey, we'll get on the grind, right? We'll get on the grind of pumping up the commissions. 78th artwork of the year. I don't know. Maybe we can surpass previous year if you really like lock in. You can be master of all, it just takes lifetime. Nah, you definitely cannot, dude. Because like, level of mastery will be determined by somebody who has invested the whole life into just one thing, you know? It's not like there's a cap on like how good you can be good at with like drawing dragons. It's always like an infinite progression, especially in art. You want to do this thing where 500 likes, I'm dressing her? No, we don't. Come on, boys. Behave. Hey, RD. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, boys. We doing some personal art today. Woo! Maybe brighten this up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I do that before? God damn. So much nicer. Shit. Actually, just like that. Yeah, cutie. Depends on how much you define master. Yeah. I mean, you can be like a really good artist. I think you can be a really good artist overall, where like you'll be good in concept, illustration, you know, any kind of stuff. I actually think that, you know, to be like a good, to be an excellent illustrator, like let's say somebody who's a fucking lead in a company or something, you'll be actually just a good artist in general, where so like you'll be able to do, I don't know, storyboarding, concept, anything. You'll be like good artist just in general, you know. You're going to be the best in animation? Probably not the best, but just good overall. You can get there for sure. Being jack of all trades, can do more stuff, can get out more situations, more variable, all-rounder master who's only good at one thing. I mean, yeah, Dara, but who you gonna commission though? If you're looking for a Warcraft art, who you gonna commission? Jack of all trades, who you've seen do like a couple of WoW arts, but like hundreds of different random other stuff, or somebody who seems like they just breathe and dream WoW, you know. I mean, it makes a big of a difference. Yeah, I want to figure out how to paint wings for them. Because I feel like wings for Dractyrs, they're kind of... Again, just following the model is so... not unsatisfying. I think it's not enough to kind of get them to look cool. Not sure. Maybe I do follow it. It's just so bulky. I mean, WoW models gotta be bulky, I guess. People want Draconids. I think people fine with anything that is like lizardy. Honestly speaking. But I do really want to paint like the feral dragons as well. I recently watched a live action of how to tame your dragon or something. I forgot how it was called, but you know, the old cartoon. And does it inspire you to do some just like dragon concept art? You know, what kind of dragon would you come up with, right? Well, what kind of dragon would you tame for yourself? All those like kind of thoughts that you have as a kid. Arkwell from Monster Hunter Wilds? No. Was it a cool creature design? Arkwell. I mean, this looks just like relax from WoW. Like this kind of thing. It looks like a relac mount. Warcraft movie? Oh, I didn't like it, dude. It felt just like another movie. Really didn't feel Warcraft. Didn't feel like... Yeah, I really didn't like it. It was super generic to me. Oh, Mary. But it's also, I also didn't care much, you know, I didn't get like offended or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, it wasn't it, and that's all. That's kind of what I felt about WoW movie. Not up to the point of like, oh, you betrayed me, you know, that movie was terrible. It's this and that. I don't, like, whatever, dude. Like, and the pace was way too fast. Yeah, they like tried to get everything in, and also the wasn't there like a little bit of they tried to get like some romantic storyline as well there as well with like Garona and somebody else. I forgot of, you know, what it was, but it just felt like so unnecessary. You know, it felt too formulaic as a movie. You know. It's like, why would that be there? Not even sure if that was... Yeah, exactly, it was somebody. You got to bang Garona there? You don't ever recall. Yeah, whatever, boys. It's jack of all trades, no jack of all trades. It's just like, you know, you can think what you want about it, but you cannot argue that for social media, you know, to appeal the algorithm, which is it's pretty much all that it is about. You just gotta, you know, post one thing. You cannot afford to be posting fucking everything, you know. Unfortunately, and dude, that's the only thing that I would have done differently if I just kind of like started doing art again. If I started doing it all over again, that's the thing that I would have wanted to do differently. You know, just do one thing. Never deviate from like what you kind of started with. Even like last year, I got a little too cocky and like decided to like deviate a little bit. Big mistake, right? Just wanted to do some Arcane fanners because I'm a huge Arcane fan. Arcane? It's not World of Warcraft. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it ain't World of Warcraft. Guess what? A fucking flop, you know? And also, I feel like it kind of messed up my algorithm as well. There's so like, WoW art wasn't doing good either for the few weeks after I tried to post them. Big mistake, right? Wanting to have fun as an artist? That sucks, bro. Sorry. What's going on? Hey, Kirby. Hey, not much, boss, not much. We're just doing some personal art, you know? I want to finish this today, honestly. It's been 9 hours of this art. We need to get some proper progress in and then call it a day. I don't want to spend eternity on this. There, Uri was girl. What? What do you mean, Roiku? Who Furi? Was she your inspiration or parents' artist? None of them, Horizon. None of them. I just wanted to, you know, to start a career in art. She was also quite new to it at the time as well, so like not a... Like she was doing the level of art she's doing now. From various stuff as well. Now my Twitter barely even has 100 likes. Yeah, it's a big mistake, you know. We should never deviate. Who do you think we are, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're getting too out of control. We're having too much fun painting various stuff. Back to the World of Warcraft prison. No more. No more fun, boys. Dude, these wings are just... This is too... fat, you know, like too much volume on this like little thingy. Like it doesn't even look like a wing anymore. It looks like a fucking mess. It's the only thing that I don't like in the way I paint characters is this. Drawing Hatsune Miku, do you know who that character is? Oh, it's is that like a Pokemon or something? No, I'm not sure. Not really sure. But hey, hope you're enjoying it though, right? Hope you're having fun. Yeah, sounds like something Japanese, so might be Nintendo, so probably some Mario character or like maybe right, something from Nintendo. Vocaloid? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Maybe it's a karaoke game. Oh, those are very popular in Japan, right? Also, is Hitsune Miku, are those like two different people? Like Hitsune and Miku? So it's like a team. So like it's a team game. Kind of like World of Warcraft, where you have the whole world of players. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I love online multiplayer games. I think it's more fun to play with your friends rather than playing with yourself. I would play Hatsune then, you would play Miku Boys. Let's pick our roles. I think I gotta put them back a little bit, these wings. The green ponytails, yep. Or anything for team play, right? You gotta support your teammates. You can listen to her songs if you want. I think we'll stick to WoW for now, but thank you for the suggestion. What made you draw her, Kirby? Sounds like she's a popular character. Like what inspired you to draw her today? We sell it back. Alright, boys. Let's continue on this. But I'm not even sure kind of where I'm heading with this art, honestly speaking. Sure, if I like it. Maybe I need to just like give up on this and draw Hitsune Miku as well. Sounds like a good option. Character design is really cute in my opinion. Oh, really? I mean, if she was a dragon, maybe I would paint her actually. Maybe that's what we should do. We should redesign Hitsune Miku as a dragon. She would have those big green horns instead of ponytails. It's the fucking green though, man. Like it's more like mint cyan. Hey, Kath. Mommy or daddy? I don't know if you can call this a daddy with those titties. But hey, if you want to, maybe they can be your daddy. How are you doing, Kath? What's new? How's your wrist been doing? Some daddies be rocking titties like that? Are you sure on this? Are you sure about that? Everything as usual? Alright, got you. Yeah, we've all here been just grinding commissions left and right, and this is a little bit of personal art that I've allowed myself in a while. So, but I want to finish this today though to post. It's very strategic. push of personal art. Yeah, just like a little drag fit artwork. Nothing too crazy, you know. It's kind of practicing how to paint female drag fears. I don't know though. Like it's kind of not easy, honestly. They kind of look kind of strange. Kind of strange. Like it's easy to paint like super beefy dragons, but cute, sexy dragon ladies though. I don't know. I feel like without hair, it's like very difficult to paint females. Sort of starts just to look like a lizard, you know, instead of like a feminine creature. Guess that's like half of the appeal for somebody. No, not sure. never practice drawing while being dead tired. Yeah, Kuro, that's life. Hey, welcome, friend. I would imagine it could. Hey, dude. Hey, maybe we will get there, you know? They just haven't gotten too bored out of life. Yeah, see, we still Artin. I want to get this done today, or actually maybe not today, but actually it would be kind of good to get it done today. Within a few days. Actually, speaking about sugar mamas, how common is that? Is that just like a complete fairy tale? A woman who like fully does things for you financially. Is that real? Is it real to have a woman to pay for you? Like to fully provide for you? For a guy? Is that possible? I mean, we all heard about it, but like, how realistic is it really? Like, fourth one here, bro, I fucking... Oh my god. I swear, the wings? I don't like the wings. Painting them. They usually hang out in casinos? Seriously? They're out there? Okay, like how common is it though? Like, do you know many friends, or maybe you're like an individual like that who has a girl who pays for them? I just feel like that's gotta be like almost never. Like, there's gonna be like 1 out of like 100 situation, you know? Used to work as a bartender in college and got hit a lot by older women, ordering to be my sugar mommy. That's quite something, goddamn. Did you ever just wanted to go for it, just like out of curiosity? Okay, actually, you know what? Yes. Go. Yeah, did you ever buy the bullet? Yeah. Did you ever... So how did it, like, it must feel strange. It was in a loveless marriage, huge house. God damn, what? Yeah. You got yourself there in some kind of a story, goddamn. Wait, so she paid off your college? Really? Wow. Damn. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah, that's incredible. But imagine just like if you're a guy and you're leaving the girl who like fully providing for you, like what do you do then? You just paint for fun, never even try to make money, and it's just kind of like the life that you live in. It's hard to imagine, you know. Kind of not striving towards providing for other people. It's I mean, it's of like long term, you know. Some people just reach like it's hard to comprehend, honestly. You know, for us normal people living and waiting for cherry pie discounts to order them, hard to comprehend somebody can be that rich. Dude, it does feel to me that whenever you're less hungry, you're way less motivated to make something out of yourself. Private jet transport service ranked 9 figures a year. Wow, bro. How do we get there? But dude, even with my own art, like I think, like let me tell you, boys, if I wasn't trying to make a living out of that, I wouldn't be streaming for 7 hours daily. Like no way, I wouldn't be painting nearly as much. So I think if you're just kind of chilling, like, oh, let's see what this art thing is about, like my mama pays for everything. If you have rich parents and stuff like that, what are your fucking motivation to ever like move your ass anywhere? Maybe I don't get it because you know it's so far from me, but I just feel like I would be just playing World of Warcraft the whole day. I swear. Rich kids have a lot of mental issues. Yeah, or like actors who like make it in like 1 to 2 roles and then they just fucking do drugs and die. Right, because like what else is there to do? The grind's over, right? The grind's over, but your life's still there. Yeah, do we like this darkening? It's almost like we don't. I just like the a little bit darkening at the top. Can be alien not knowing people want to be your friends for real or for your money. I... Huh. Probably also, dude, I don't think it's that bad. You know, we're making it sound like it's a goddamn fucking curse to be rich. But I think there are far more fucking benefits to that stuff though than negatives. I think you can deal with, you know, getting to know somebody and not tell them how much you have in your pocket for a little while, you know. And which to create aside from making money is to not feel like a lazy bum who isn't living just to feel easily to feel his fuller potential. Dude, I like to think like so as well, but at the back of my mind, I'm just thinking that I'll probably just... Okay, I would be playing Hearthstone right now and eating a cherry pie. It's a little crazy to admit, you know, I would want to think better of myself, but even I don't, okay? And yeah, of course, like it's the most beautiful thing ever, doing something for the sake of doing it. That's like what life is about. But I just don't know how motivated I'll be to do that if I didn't have to. That's the thing, you know, not saying it's like the way it's supposed to be. If anything, I'm saying that it feels bad to think bad about yourself. But I just sort of feel like it's true. There are a lot of cases though of people who are super rich, they never need to work, yet they make super successful businesses and shit like that and careers just because, you know, they don't have to do the whole, how to say, like grind. They don't have to go to college. They don't have to do anything. They have a lot of time to, like, you know, put their time. Like they can start businesses, you know, like learn from mistakes and shit like that. They have pretty much a lot of opportunity and they use them just because there's nothing else for them to do. They don't have to survive. But I feel like it's also a minority as well. Pretty vicious. I mean, endless money for sure. A lot of them. Just like a credit card with endless money. Like a debit card with endless money. And I don't know, dude. What the fuck? Time machine? And the third one would be... Oh yeah, to have green eyes, of course. To feel a little bit more unique. Yeah, that will do. World peace? Bro, you kidding me? That wouldn't be... That wouldn't be even 10th on my list. Next would have been like couple of extra inches, you know, where and shit like that. World peace? What are we talking? Yeah. For real? We even ranking like green eyes above extra inches. World peace you talking? No, 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 man. Dude, that's not the thing, nuclear, you know? It's not about having your eyes particular color now, it's the meaning behind it, right? You were born special. And I was born fucking average, right? Brown eyes, that's the most average, like literally, it's like 90% of the population has brown eyes. That's so boring, that's, you know, that's, yeah, there's a meaning behind it, you know? You weren't meant for greatness. And I would want to, you know, Genie would fix that. Yeah, the unlimited debit card, that's kind of already covers a lot of it, doesn't it? House happenings for my family and friends become an inspiring person. Okay, those are kind of okay. A house Genie can give you. He cannot give you happiness. It's like you're asking for a thing, right? You see, Peach, Genie would get mad at you. No, Shari, I don't want to like stand out. You know, I want for them to be maybe gray. Gray is kind of badass. Just something unique but also natural so you don't look like a clown, you know? But isn't it sad though? How many people have brown eyes? 70 to 80% of the world pop, bro. You know, not average, just giga average. That's like the most fucking, yeah. That's the definition of average. What is this? Come on, mama, really? Although to be honest, I had zero chances of like pulling any kind of lottery. Like all the people in my family tree, all brown eyes, all fucking average civilians. Yellow eyes? God damn, dude, a vampire from Twilight? God damn, yeah. Johnny the vampire. Fun until you get hate crimed, Viver? You probably wouldn't get hate crimed for it. Let's be honest, Peach. Come on. You see, it's about the universe just kind of telling you that you ain't meant you're not meant for great things. You're meant just to die average as you got born average. Amazing. Amazing, boys. And just to kind of to drive this point across, height below average. Just so you can clearly fucking read the message there, you know? Wish magic was real, one be a wizard. Dude, I think if magic was real, it would be pretty much like science. Like you would have to study for fucking 14 years to be able to cast even anything. You know, if WoW classes were real, I think 90% of people would be rogues. Oh, no, like 90% of people would be hunters with just fucking guns. Other people would be rogues, maybe a few percentages of monks, and then like to be a mage, that would be like actually like 0.1% of all people. Because you have to study, right? Used to hate crime red hair because they bitches. Okay, that's like fucking 20 million centuries before our age, so yeah, that doesn't count. It doesn't count, Peach. What do you mean? Never know. No, it doesn't happen now. 2025. Yeah, but it's real, boys. What color of eyes do you have, guys? Let's see. Make me feel a little worse about myself. All of you probably have. Dude, my friends, I have 3 friends. 2 of those have blue eyes. My wife has gray eyes. It's fucking humiliating, dude. I'm the averagest of all of them. However, it's like, it's also a little bit on them, right? It's like, why if you're a special person, why you hang out with somebody who's average, right? It's fucking, you know, kings hanging out with peasants. What are you doing, boys? Like, really? Brown and black hair. All right, Peach. You see that's it makes your statement about red hair crimes such a cope as well. So you're trying to make yourself believe that it's worse to be red haired while you having black hair and brown eyes. Yikes. Dark brown, nearly black. Herachromia, one of her eyes brown, the other's green. God damn, what? Dude, that's incredible. Holy fuck. Now we're talking, right? Look at those people. Fucking they were born special. They were meant for greatness. And look at us. We're fucking black eyes, brown eyes. Cringe. That's why we gotta grind extra hard, boys. That's why we gotta prove to the world that you're even worth existing here. You're lame, yeah. Bro, fucking different colored eyes, what? That's insane. That's why we get tattoos. That's why we do art, to compensate for the things nature didn't give us. Uniqueness, you know, a personality. Hey, it doesn't give you a personality though. That's not true. Different colored eyes though. God damn, man. I've seen it. Like, I had a classmate who it had actually like deep blue eyes, and one of his eyes was like around the iris. There was a little bit of orange kind of like spilled out almost of the iris. Oh yeah, and I've seen the guy who had like a little bit of a second iris in the middle, or like a little bit to his side. So it was like he had, first of all, he had fucking super bright gray eyes, and on one of his eye it was a little bit of that. Oh no, it was grayish, I think, now that I'm trying to remember. Like that, dude, come on, what is this? Seriously? Why is Maya just brown then? What the fuck? People have all kinds of fucking stuff. That's why we go to the gym, do art, and eat cherry pies. Yeah, to try to forget how painful this realization is. We try to distract ourselves with just useless tasks. Googly moongly? Yeah, what's that? What does that give me? We'll be getting ourselves into their pain. I don't like how this looks like a yeah, like just like kind of like a shell for her. Doesn't look organic. Not really rushing with this piece. I don't want for it to take forever. I want to get some changes going in this. Maybe it's actually nicer like that, guys. You know, one thing that I actually hate about World of Warcraft, or I mean, I used to really dislike that, is that when I was playing my mage, I felt like a main character, you know? It felt like you were supposed to be like, you know, the #1 DPS and like the #1 guy in the party and everywhere. And it's like you didn't like that feeling, because in WoW you really enjoy kind of just being like a side guy, just like going somewhere, and you know, I don't know, it's just a strange feeling to describe, but basically maybe it's also about that in life as well. You know, kind of thinking that you're a main hero, and it kind of feels like less responsibility, but also you have pretty much the same amount of opportunities as other people. All those special people with different colored eyes and stuff, right? Maybe there's something to think about there. Shoulder is a bit too much for a girl. I can tell blend together. No, do a little bit. But the wings do so as well. Yeah, I'm kind of just exploring so far, kind of what I want to do with this. I wanted to render out a bunch on this art. Now I'm just kind of thinking that I want to not really invest that much time into it, you know. It's just a little personal painting of a WoW drop here, not just like a dragon lady. That's all, not a commission. Just a little something something for fun. I mean, dude, it's super easy, right? With the tail, just kind of push it back like this with the background color, whatever. Doesn't cost you anything. I'm just thinking if I want to do that or not. Oh yeah? Do you struggle with metal rendering? I don't know, don't really... We're kind of used to just painting metal all the time, you know, with all the WoW character commissions. Some pieces of, like, you know, paladins or warriors, it's just fucking full metal can that I gotta paint. Here though, it's very limited. I'm mostly trying to create like interesting kind of hue variation in the skin. I'm gonna figure out the scales, and I was working on her face for so long, but it's still still not completely satisfied with that. I was trying to give her like some kind of an expression. I hate my characters being like expressionless. That's the last thing that I want. But also if I go too crazy on it, she just like starts looking stupid. So also know what you want. Boys, I think it is almost 7 p.m. and it's time for breakfast. I'm gonna go have my breakfast, boys. Be right back. Alright, boys, feedback. I'm sorry if that was a little too extensive, but I've been having breakfast, right? It's almost 7 p.m. They look happy. Yeah, that's kind of not what I envisioned for this art. For sure, that's not what I envisioned with them. But hey, it is what it is, you know? Gotta go with the flow and how it's turning out. Yeah, sometimes you like start on the art and it takes you somewhere else. Like, to be honest, this piece in its conception was completely different from where it is right now, but it's okay. This one ain't bad either. Just gotta take a little bit of a different approach to it, that's all. Hey, Brad. Oh, really, dude? Hey, nice. I wasn't making standalone videos in a while, and I thought nobody's watching them anymore. Also, haven't done any critiques to people in a while as well. Hope to kind of reignite that later. Thank you, Brad. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I plan on getting back into doing videos and kind of investing way more into them soonish. You know, not sure when, but it's definitely before the end of the year. I plan to kind of get serious about it. Been critiquing the hell out of Mark Burnett. That's critiquing, but it ain't cute critiquing. Okay, I offer critiques and paint over for my Patreon supporters, so if you're interested in that, I'll shamelessly plug my Patreon in there. But yeah, ideally, if people would be interested in that, they'll be doing that. We would have been doing critiques like, you know, every day, every other day, depending on how many people are interested. I don't like how long the arms are. I think if she could just stretch them out, they would be like up to her knee. Painting over Mark Burnett's works, dude, I think that would be considered like hella bad. By the way, you would get. Okay, I don't believe in like canceling the smaller creators, but I believe in that this would be like a terrible move to do. Like this considered so bad manners. Even towards Mark Burnett, I think it would maybe especially towards Mark Burnett, it wouldn't do well. You know, I think if you do that towards anybody, that's gonna be bad. Gonna be bad. Mark Burnett, he's my dad. Like, he left me a while ago, but now he has an art career, and yeah, that's pretty much it. He's very successful on YouTube. I'm not sure if that's true that, you know, they would cancel the hell out of you. Like, I don't really believe that thing. The canceling, I think it's, for the most part, it's like, yeah, it's a lot of hate towards somebody, but the canceling is actually very rare. It's usually where people just like get demotivated and stop doing stuff themselves and like kind of go chill for a little bit, and then it's kind of like, oh, they're cancelled. But it definitely wouldn't be a good rep if you do that. I mean, not only him, you know, like any kind of artist, like just why would you go ahead and do that? Wasn't there a lot of backlash? There was somebody who's like on Twitter, they quote unquote corrected somebody's painting, and then like the tweet went viral with them just like everybody just shit talking them. For a good reason too, they fucking didn't know what they were doing themselves, and they were acting like a, you know, they were pretty much trying to put down their small artist. I don't know, Kane. I don't know who that was. I don't recall. I just remember there was a president of that. Multiple characters. Well, I assume none of them got like a good reputation out of that, you know. So yeah, boys, we definitely not doing that. Dude, even if you do have a leg to stand for yourself, like even if you're like a very good artist, it's still, you know, nobody will receive that well. Cancel for calling black features gorilla looking. Oh, that stuff. Alright, I do recall a little bit of that. I don't know enough about that story to have an opinion on it though. But I've heard about it. Oh, with people changing characters' body color, making them fat and calling it fixing. I think that wasn't even necessarily an art thing. Wasn't it just kind of like a left agenda thing? For the most part, as what people were saying, like, oh, there's not enough adversity in like colors, not enough adversity in characters in like today's media, and then they sort of quote unquote fix. So it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with art, you know. At least that's as much as I understood out of it. Dude, it's crazy how I've heard about all those things. Not like I know anything in particular about it, not like I was involved or like keeping up with the drama. I just heard about all those things. Kind of fascinates me how I'm like, I know so much stuff about the internet drama without even wanting to know it. Fixed OCs, but I think it was, bro, it was still about the, you know, the diversity representation or whatever, wasn't it? It wasn't about like art skills and stuff like that. Gotta move in with her, Dara. Gotta move in. Gotta move together. You have a sleeve tattoo? Yep. Two. Two of them. I wouldn't even like get offended at that, by the way. If I had like my character redrawn, I would just laugh at stuff like this. Oh yeah, that's the vicious part, right? It's like attacking and then being offended for people who fight back. That's so cringe. You got bullied off platform? Oh shit. No way. By the way, boys, with the internet kind of getting more censored and shit like that, if we imagine the future where later on you would actually have to just log in internet with your real life ID, let's just imagine that kind of future exists. Do you think, okay, all the like, you know, government, Monka ass, fucking censorship, controlship, everything like that, all that aside, do you think the internet itself, with just like no anonymity existing, do you think it would be a better place? Oh, dude, I think if that becomes true, there will be no way to go around it. I think if it's actually kind of on going to that direction, there will be definitely no way to go around it. But do you think that the internet will become a better place? Because, like, not gonna lie to you, I mean, it's not like I do have, like, a huge impulse to, like, talk shit to people now, but if there was no anonymity in the internet, I would definitely fucking watch my mouth, right? Because you go outside, you do watch your mouth whenever you talk to other people. And it comes, you know, comes to all that stuff too. Like, would people do that? Like, make that stuff online? I don't know how the world exists without internet. It's hard to imagine it now, isn't it? But I mean, whenever I was a kid, the internet, I mean, it was a thing, but it wasn't like it wasn't fucking on your phone, you know? It was just like You could barely access it, at least like where I used to live, or where I lived. I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be a better place though? Like, unironically, if there was accountability for what you're saying. Second is you later on find out where you live and you leave when you don't, where was the VTuber. Oh yeah, that's that too, but that's the thing, Dara, that you would kind of watch with whom to disagree with, right? Because you go outside, you don't start arguing with people and like talking on touchy subjects out of nowhere. You kind of watch who you're getting in discussion with outside, right? If that's a guy who's like taller than you, who's bigger than you, who's like looking like they're unhinged, you don't even say a word to them. You'd be like, hey, yes sir, sorry sir, and just try to get the hell out. Because that's kind of what the real world is. There's danger to it. People would definitely hold back, especially since it's connected to your name and could affect the professional world. I mean, it can affect everything, right? Hello, medic, by the way. Negative to consider in such a scenario? I mean, 100%. But let's say, like, imagine people who scam, right? Who, like, did all kinds of stuff. And also, in a world where you have to connect with ideally, I mean, technically there will be no bots, right? Like, what kind of bots would there be? Like, you wouldn't be able to make infinite amount of accounts. Like, one account, one ID. So you can be sure that anybody who's messaging you is a real person. You just, of course, know how it would work, by the way, but, you know, let's just imagine it. It does sound like there will be few benefits to it. In country, I'm nearly having a law of signing your country ID in your socials now, so it's happening slowly to speak. Wow. Yes, coming with your real ID, yeah, that's fucking interesting. I don't know, Daryl, like, up to a degree, right? I mean, there would be new ways to scam, but maybe they'll be different. I don't know, Dara. That sounds like it's actually should be less of that. How would you steal someone's identity? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, if you need like an ID, like a passport to log into an account, how would you do that? Also, it's a little bit kind of know what I'm trying to think about. It's that's the way of how the system wouldn't work correctly. But if you are imagined for it to be working correctly, I'm just asking, like, theoretically, do you think it would be like at least somewhat better? Yeah, of course there would be stuff like, okay, it ain't working, you got somehow banned, or like you got flagged, or you know what, like, dude, million ways, right? 100%. And also probably it's just not gonna make anything better, it's just gonna make government see what you fucking typing there with your fingers. And then for them to knock on your door. Hello. Ethical hacking. Oh no, don't know. Yeah, Peach, that's what I'm saying though. That's yeah, that's like what I'm trying to kind of like bring up. So no anonymity, less cameras manipulator, but less freedom online as well. Second real world now. Second real life world. Yeah, I'm saying like, do you think that is better than what we currently have? Okay, how you like a premise that that it wouldn't be possible to do that, right? Like imagine if the only way you can access the internet is that like let's say you just scam your passport from your phone. That's the only way you can access it. Lot less self-expression, I think. People don't want to connect their real life identity to their online persona, how they actually feel. That's so true as well. Yeah, I think um I think that'd be good example of what would happen. No, Dara, but like you're discussing like malfunction of a system. Right? You're discussing, oh, what if it wouldn't work? It would be bad. But like, yeah, of course. I mean, it could go bad in all ways. I'm just saying, what if it goes like in this particular way? Let's not consider all the errors that can occur along the way, right? Let's just think about how it would potentially work if it kind of plays out well. Okay, and if seahorse dragon. Boys, how do you see a seahorse in this? God damn, what's seahorse about it? I mean, not really, Darren. Like, I even you don't even need to think of the errors because I think the intention itself is bad. Like, it's just pretty much more regulation from the government side. You don't even need to put the errors in. In fact, the errors that you can put in there might even make it better because it would mean they would kind of like balance out the regulations. The snoo, oh, that's like a normal lizard, don't know. Right, fair. If you see it there, it means that it's there. That's kind of the rule about art. Let me look it up then. Let me look up my dragon references. Well, my friends know what the fuck stupid shit you said online. Life is not really private anymore, loses our person. That's the thing though, like I'm asking like do you think that's gonna be positive or not? Because maybe you ain't supposed to say stupid shit online. That's what I'm kinda getting at. Let's say if work art will be gone. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Right? Maybe it wouldn't be gone. Also, do you think I mean people will see what you're looking into? Not really. I mean unless you fucking repost that stuff. That's what I'm also getting. Like yes, you would be forced to not say any stupid shit online, but maybe that's for better, right? Maybe you shouldn't like spurg out. Ichio situation? Who's Ichio? What did Ichio said online? Yeah, there are for sure. I don't think that it would necessarily make everything public though, right? Because like not everything you look up is public right now. It's maybe stuff that you say would be public. Like if you decide to make it, like let's say now people just make us like a rage-based statement, right? In order to whatever, like, you know, just create some hate online. And if now it's just like a nameless account, like just an empty face, you don't know who that would be. But then, you know, it doesn't mean that everybody will know what you do, but it's just like next time somebody says that, you know, you'll be aware from whom it's coming from. I'm thinking. I mean, it not necessarily where people will know that you were used to write 18+ roleplay bots, right? Unless you go ahead and make it public yourself. Which I think there are benefits from, you know, kind of lifting up that anonymity. It is already lifted up for people who, for public figures, right? That's why, I mean, okay, of course, some public figures do go out and make wild statements, but most of them don't. Right? Most of corporations have this kind of corporate talk. How they call it? Yeah, basically just like speaking without really, you know, saying anything. And being very safe with how they word stuff. Right, but people wouldn't, like, Google Chrome doesn't sell your data to like other people though. It sells it to like corporations to like market you stuff. Hey Jenny, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Chilling, hanging out with you every night. Nice to hear that, dude. Welcome back to the stream. I'm here arting for you every day. Okay, there, but you're using example of errors again, which kind of destroys the point of what I'm talking. Like, I'm specifically trying to bring up the idea of, you know, internet being more like real life, and is it better or worse? Which is, you know, Medic brought up a good example that it's like it would definitely restrict the kind of the way you express yourself online, but it will also create less, you know, people kind of going out of the way to be just like pure evil, you know. And you just, like, I'm trying to get into that discussion, not like, oh, but like this, via this they'll be able to like go around this way and they'll still be, no, like it's not what I'm trying to talk about. And being able to separate your professional and personal life would be so annoying. Yeah, I sort of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Oh, dude, corporations are never good though. They're just they just want to make money off your expense, right? They don't care about you. 100%, dude. Of course, tracing your data to like corporations and shit like that, I mean, it's never a good idea. That's why I said at the beginning, like, of course it's probably being used to like just control people, just for governments to easier control people, but like let's put this aside and just think like more kind of less unlimited internet. Like what kind of cultural differences would it make? Is what kind of I'm thinking about. Because I'm thinking about that. I'm just thinking to myself that it doesn't really sound like it bothers me that much because I ain't doing anything suspicious already, you know? I ain't making 18 plus role-playing character bots, I ain't posting not safe for work art online, so there's pretty much like if you saw everything what I do online, there would be nothing for you to like accuse me of, you know? Nothing for me to be ashamed of. And I'm just thinking, like, I'm having that, of course it's like not everybody, right? And I can imagine you having like stuff that you kind of wouldn't want to share, but at the same time I'm thinking, what if, you know, if you are afraid of showing something of it, maybe it's a little bit on you, you know? Like, what the fuck are you looking up there? Maybe you shouldn't be able to look up stuff that is like fucking forbidden. You know? Not saying that I'm just like bringing this up as a discussion, right? I'm just like kind of, what if, right? Super cool piece. Thanks you. Thank you, Mary. It's not a character sheet, I mean, it's just a little character illustration. Just a personal piece with a little bit of a drug fear. Girl, I guess. Yeah. Just like a small personal artwork to practice some drug fear anatomy and rendering and colors and yeah, just another illustration. What's the name of Sinai is the better of two evils because it is easy to control from personal view. Yeah, I just hate in general that it's like, I hate the idea of protecting the kids. Like, dude. Like, why are we pretending to be someone else's parent? I remember completely fucking losing it whenever that argument was made towards my Discord. Like, oh, make like the not safe for work channel for art share because, you know, what if kids go there in just an art share and they see porn there? I'm like, dude, alright, that's fucking F then. Well, too bad. You know, like, why, like, am I responsible for where they go now? Also, not safe, like, art share in my Discord channel, not the worst place they can visit on the internet, alright? Let's be fucking honest here. Internet now is how people act, they don't see it in real life, it's scary what they can do RL. I mean, that's the reason why they act like this, is because of the anonymity. You know, it just, because you can get away with saying unhinged stuff, you will say it. And there is a world where maybe you cannot fucking say that, right? And then you wouldn't say it. Maybe it would be a better place. I mean, I actually think that, you know, if you are below 16, you shouldn't be allowed on the internet. At least 16, dude. Like, what you doing there? Go watch SpongeBob if you're 15. But also, actually, you know, like I'm saying all of that about, you know, the kids with fuck the kids, right? Like, let parents parent them. But at the same time, though, like I kind of, you know, I grew up with no internet, so I don't even know. Maybe it is actually like giga dangerous and insanely hard to control for parents. So maybe there is like a lot of logic to it. I just kind of don't consider it based on my own experience. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry, boys. A little bit of a family moment. Parents should be more responsible with how their kids use it. Yeah, but like I'm saying, what if we cannot even comprehend how like dangerous it is now? You know? Because I got like internet access when I was just like maybe 13. Right, maybe 12, 13. And I wasn't even exploring it to its full extent. What if now you go online and like at fucking, what, the age of 5? Like, probably super, maybe it will mess you up. Maybe there is as a friend, there's nothing you can do. Light flashbang's great. That's why I'm not opening the curtains. Because it's crazy out there. Not actually that light even, but just a little bit. How did you come to the decision to black out both arms? That's rough, bro. I don't know, we just had like a project going for both of my arms. It wasn't like a full blackout. And then I just didn't like how it was shaping out, so I just said, yeah, bro, let's just do like the full blackout. Now that I'm thinking back, I could have done not both, or like could have done like at least half or something, but yeah, we decided to just go for a full blackout. I'm trying to think how it would better be for the wing. More later down the road? What do you mean, where? I mean, I will have to do like a second pass on them just to make to fill in some blank spots there, because I kinda didn't get all the way. Ink didn't get through all the way in some spots. Actually, I hope to get that addressed by the end of the year. It's generally for tattoos. I want to do the rest as well. The neck, the chest to connect both arms. I want to do the other leg, the back eventually too. Just everything, you know. Especially the neck would look hella cool. I hope to get to that like in the next year. Iron percent blackout? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, bro. Arms are definitely enough. A little more than enough, I would even say. There are people like that, by the way. There is a guy who... He's a tattoo artist himself and he like painted himself fully black. Nothing, but he looks like a complete fucking freak. He has his fucking nose removed or something. Yeah, like he's a complete fucking monster. But you can look him up, probably. I mean, dude, I actually don't imagine like how you gotta feel. Like it's I mean, depending on the person, but I would imagine for a lot of people it would be like so much regret like every other moment. I think he was going for alien guy. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, bro, you fucking... Yeah, you better... Wonka ass. Dude. Fucking... What did you do, bro? That ain't even Photoshop, by the way. That's fucking real. The self-proclaimed alien tattoo dude? Yes. It was looking fine. It was just fine. This man tattooed himself into an alien. Mistake? No, dude, definitely not a mistake. Fucking upgrade. Did he cut his fingers off? That's me, by the way, boys. That's me quite soon. Oh, so he still had the nose. He only has 3 fingers. I mean, who needs the rest, honestly? He can still do art. Look, he big, he trains too. Look at those quads. Pink shirts. Hey, he's doing well. Smiling. When was the last time you smiled like that, huh? I think he's doing great. Enjoys his wine. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful young man. Worst part, he was actually good looking. Apparently not good looking enough, dude. Not good looking enough for her. Bro, cutting off your fingers kinda nuts though. Like, what the fuck do you even do at that point? You wake up the next day with the pain, thinking like, what am I actually doing? I think, didn't he start to like laser off all the tattoos or something? Maybe he wanted to become like a stay-at-home dad. At the end, he realized that it was his dream all along. It's time to go back a little bit. Time to plug back the fingers. Stay at home alien. Dude. Hell yeah, River. That's why they're the most important. Right, no joke. Looking at people like that alien tattoo guy, makes me feel bad about getting tattoos myself. It makes me want not to get more. Like, it's like, what if other people see me as this kind of freak? Well, not necessarily how it fully works though, right? You know, the other opinion of other people doesn't matter. It does matter. Well, other people treat you, react to you. You know, ultimately how you look and like you wanting to change how you look, it's ultimately to kind of affect other people's perception, not only your own. Like, it's never only for your own. You know, you don't exist in a vacuum. Which is... Yep. That's the way it is. Well, you see, yes, but it's also like, it's one thing for people to look at me like, oh, I don't like tattoos, or like, you know, I don't like these particular tattoos, or for them to look at me and see that, right? I think it's different. I kind of want to have her like have this like little bit of smoke or like blaze coming from her mouth to look like it was her who set this whole thing on fire or something. Well, I think as long as you don't touch your face or you don't do these like body modifications with like scarring, implants, or like fucking cutting off your nose, I think you should be fine, you know? Or like super excessive tattoos. I think you should at least resemble a human. Do you think you could get hired at McDonald's? In the back? He'll be doing the potatoes. Probably he'll be scaring off the staff though and lowering the morale. Morale of the team. Well, yeah, Medic, that's true too. Yeah, he can just be chilling in the back, flipping burgers. But in case of some crazy customers who would like, you know, who'll be acting bad, they can let him out. Insert discipline in somebody. He's tall too, based on the pictures. He does look like he's tall. Imagine that thing coming and confronting you in fucking in McDonald's uniform. For some reason, I think like he would do his job perfectly though. He wouldn't spit in your onion rings. He would do your burgers well. With his free little fingers. Or big fingers. If we take this and darken the upper part a little better. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it kind of does fit. Hey Bledsoe. Hey, how you doing, boss? What's new? Working on personal art a little bit today, man. Today felt like such a day off, by the way. Even though I've worked on commissions for like 3.5 hours before we got to this. But dude, you gotta get this done though. It's gonna blow up on theater 100%. Dude, now I don't even doubt it. I just know like the more dragons I can paint, the better it will be. Yoi? No, 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 dude. That's a big one. We're gonna be doing the that illustration for a while. It's like around 10 hours, I think. Yeah, it's 11 hours. It's gonna be a long, long time before we finish that one. This one done now. This one still not done. Ericum. Hey. Hello, hello. Painting is alright. We're kinda chilling today. Not really going too crazy. I really want to wake up early to kinda do a big stream. It makes me feel that until I wake up early, it's going to never be a big stream. Which is, I kinda hate that mentality. But I can't help it, you know. Can't help it but to lose motivation every time I wake up late. Okay, actually, what if she doesn't stare fucking forward? Well, what if it's ruining her face? Like, just staring forward is usually bad. What if she'll be staring in different directions? Guess which side I'll shoot fire at. Staring at the camera kinda cringe too, but I guess it's the best that we have. It's floating hard. That's what she's doing. I mean, looking below would just, it will like look confusing. You definitely have like less options with lizards' faces compared to like normal human ones. Or at least it feels like you can make them so much less expressive. It is. It is Feiner. Pretty much a drug here with Booba. Imagine, dude, imagine. Just two little balloons, or maybe not that little, but how much more happiness you could have had playing the character. Imagine nuclear, right? We all know that Booba's making views, sales, but like they decided to actively go against it. Also fucking Dragon Ladies too, god damn, that could have made like extra sales, extra views. The alien tattoo guy, dude, 100%, he would have been sold on that idea. I'm not sure, I don't know him personally, I don't know anything about him other than his appearance, but I'm pretty sure he's into big dragon mummies. Blizzard failed him. They did. They really did. No, dude, it should have not been an option. It should have been the fucking. It should have been mandatory. He's like, man, thank you. This is what I needed. I had a rough day today. Removed my fifth finger in my left arm, and this is what I needed. Typing this is with one finger left. Tomorrow I wouldn't have even this one. So yeah, wanted to reach out and say thank you for the drug here, art. If you guys paid attention, he also has his eyes blacked out, and I know a guy RL who has the same stuff. Black eyes. That's a Giga cursed. That looks so bad, RL. Like that's just like such a feature that you cannot unsee in somebody. What are you talking about, Peach? Yeah, we're probably finishing this tomorrow, but we're kinda good for now, boys. Wanna go chill out, it's 8 p.m. already. Gonna get ready and go to the gym soon. Hey, boss, love you all, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.